Alrighty. Had to get more sleep today, but I got some more sleep. I'm feeling better now, so that is good. So let's hope we get something done today for once. That'd be a cool concept. Holy moly. Dun, 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 dun. This is nice little music, actually. I wonder where this is from. Again, the music on the login screen is randomized, so I don't know where this song actually is in the game. Actually, it kind of reminds me of the Estate of Unrest. I wonder if that's where that's from. Might be. Finish doing up my posts on Mastodon, Blue Sky. There we go. We're good. Wow. Get this, get that, get the other thing. There we go. Alright, we are officially good, like, of sorts. Bring this over. Where the heck is... Starting right on. Welcome on in, Secta. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was, had a rough night last night, so I needed some additional sleep, so we're starting an hour late. I'll probably run like a half hour after our normal end time as well, depending on how tired I am. So I don't need to pick up the boyfriend until later. Where the hell did I put my goddamn chat? There it is. I found it. I done found it. I know how things work. Surely. In we go. So it looked like there was a bunch of changes for the downtime yesterday. One expansion pack is now free. That's cool. I'm not even close to there yet. I actually was playing a little bit of live last night as well. Leveling up our... where the heck is... Oh, I was like, okay, why can't I not move the camera? Because I was in first person, doofus. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-dum. Items, there we go. Yeah, there was also some apparently some changes with balance for a bunch of spells. I don't really know what that means. Because I think it's yeah, that's way beyond where I am in the game, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. No need to worry much of that. That's what I thought, yeah, because it mentioned like ranked spells, so way beyond where we are. I don't know if it affects the TLP at all. Like that's, I assume, beyond the TLP like expansions. But interesting. I assume that's better in the long run for those classes. Not until they get to those expansions. You're right. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Getting some bags. You order food and drink. Yeah. Rank start at 71 plus spells. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Badum 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 badum. We get this start our normal sit there and generate our items process for the day. And also see what is up for today for the leveling. Hopefully the leveling. That'd be nice. What a concept. Can you imagine gaining XP for any reason ever? Experience a Misty Thicket. Might be a day to level a halfling, actually. Misty Thicket, Butcher Block, Mountains. Ooh, Dwarf Day. Black Burrow, Crystal Caverns, Dreadlands, Icewell Keep, and Mines of Nurga. Icewell Keep is just north of us. I assume... Icewell Keep might be an option. Because that would be the area underneath the castle up just above where we are here. Although I don't know how many enemies are even in there, so it's probably like completely taken. Ba-da-bum. The sewer, yeah. So maybe we go there. I have no idea. Destroy that. Destroy that. Why are you down there? Go over here. Get. Bam. 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 So yeah, I guess we'll try that. See what we can do. I don't know where Mines of Nurga is. That is an Kunark area, it says. So let's see here. Kunark, Mines of Nurga. Where the hell is that? Mines of Nurga. Oh, so it's a oh right, it's a Ruins of Kunark expansion zone, but it's not in Kunark. Oh wait, no, there it is, just labeled Nurga. Okay. Is that off of Lake of Ill Omen? I don't have the labels turned on for some reason. Oh, that's where Vexar is. Okay. Nurga. Nurga is just off of... Why are all the labels turned off every time? Temple of Droga, Frontier Mountains. Oh, okay. I see. That also might be an option. Looks kind of scary. Inner areas are always kind of rough for us. But that is another option. Caps out at level 55, so likely we'll need to be decently in there. But I guess 40 to 55. Probably going to be at least light blue for a lot of it. And then getting up into the blue and whites and yellows stuff somewhere. That will be an option. Awakening Land has a loot bonus. It's got probably a day to make money off of geos, actually. The zone is rather spread apart. You'll mostly get 2 to 3 at once. Oh, really? Okay. Might be worth checking out then. Granted, it's in Kunark. That's a bit of a walk. But for loot bonuses, we have Common Lands, the Warrens. That's always a good spot for early game loot. East Corona, Iceclad Ocean, Sky Shrine, and Awakening Lands. Or dragons are gonna get bullied again. Skill ups in Kern's Tower and Nagafen's Lair, Sol B. Okay, must be a subsection. Rare spawns up in a lot of places. I had a lot of rare spawn bonuses today, actually. Faction up in the over there. That's interesting. I don't think there's many factions to gain there. I guess passing in some quests, but that's about it. And unknown for a bunch of places. Okay. Plane of Mischief. I find it funny that Vishan's Peak is in the game. It says it's a level 60 to 75 area. 60 is the max, so I'm assuming that's very painful. Just question fashion for the most part, perhaps Cabalist from killing Sarnak. That's true, yeah. If we really wanted to grind Cabalist rep. Actually, I still am pretty sure there's no way to really grind Cabalist rep because I don't think there's any way to really raise the Necromancer faction. Granted, that's in like one spot, but still, it's kind of not going to be the easiest thing in the world. And not that we'd have really any reason to need to do that. I love Lizard, but Lizard don't love me. Killing Yokas Ixar raises Necromancer. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Was not aware of that. So you can theoretically grind out the rep to deal with Cabalist if you really wanted to. I mean, granted, it would make for a way to actually, sell and bank when you're in Kunark. Although I guess over there already has that, so. And Fronovi. There's not really that much of a reason. Spend 8 years creating water from nothing. I came back in here to try to figure out, like, there's gotta be a good photo opportunity I can use for the YouTube thumbnail in Thurgood. And then as soon as I came inside, I remembered, oh yeah, the dude that was thrown through the window pane in the bar. So I had to use it. Worked out really well. I like that picture. I like that one a lot. War Slick as a faction zone are good days to grind out that faction. Clearing the tunnels nets you about 100 faction per clear as a bonus faction zone. Nice. Da 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 da. But yeah, okay. So we'll go up. See who's taking the sewery type area. Probably the fight over that one. I feel like that's a place that doesn't support too many people in there at once. Then again, we've only seen the entrance, so what do I know? Da 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 dum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da boom bum boom ba doom boom boom. There we go. Okay, we've finally done summoning our water. Oh man, Everfont would be so much nicer. Be so much nicer and we just had to hit one button. We're done. I mean, eventually it'd be nice to get the backpack spell, but oh well. Mobs in the over there level 10 to 15 or level 35 to 40, so there's a level 20 level range where you can't really XP there without a group. Oh yeah, I was wondering why the level range was so wide, but we weren't really there below level 30-ish, so yeah, that makes sense. Where's the level 10 to 15 stuff actually? Or is that like near one of the entrances? I don't even remember that part. Coffee time. Coffee is so good. I love coffee. Okay. So we did all of that. Load back into items. Northeast. Oh, northeast. Oh, up there. That's interesting. I guess that is the path from War Slicks up around over to over there. So I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess. Did I not? Oh, I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? There we go. Like, where my spells at? Dun 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 dun. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. Okay, so now we're more dong noises. Just got to 28 with my lobby group, so I was thinking over there until I saw the levels. Yeah. There's certain level ranges that are just kind of rough to find stuff to do with. Current zone. Oh, not that way. To the keep. Beep beep. It's a keep. Bum 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 bada bum. The other problem is that sometimes there's that named guy who spawns, and I don't really know what to do with them. I wonder if there's gonna be another entrance into Ice Well Keep down below, so maybe that's a better way to go. Nothing with a 50s range I would want to do with your mains. Oh, really? Oh, you mean for XP boost? Yeah. Yeah, today would be a good day to start a dwarf paladin, I think. Pick zone. How many are we dealing with now? There are no other versions of the zone. Okay. Not what I expected. Not a popular zone, I see. Well, you don't want to go level in the sewer? Good for you. Builds character. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if I remember how to fuck to get up here. Or down there, I should say. Oh yeah, I think it's just up here and then you jump down the friggin' thing. Some people XP off cold into. Yeah, that's what I figured the actual, like, common spot would be. Okay, we got the goopy boy there, so it's invisible up. Alright, we're going. Whoa! Bloosh. Okay, you are yellow con, you are blue con. Where did the other guy go? There was another dude and I don't know where he went. That worries me greatly. I don't like it when I don't know where an enemy went. And is that named here? Because if so, we gotta... Yeah, that's a problem. What are you? Yellow, yellow. Damn. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be a good spot. Unless there's stuff further down, but like down here. Where do we even get in from here from? The Great Divide, eh? Oh, and the city of Thurgan down... I wonder where that entrance is. Huh. The Great Divide is down there. And an oven, for some reason. Great Divide? How do I get in there? How do? Ah, I shall keep. I see, I see. The sewers in Thurgan? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I don't think we can get back up the warping, as far as I know. So that's cool. So we might as well go to the Great Divide, because that's where we're going to be. Actually, we'll start down there, so we'll just go up that way. Game spell fizzles. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Again, this might be not doable. If so, we'll try the Mines of Nurga. But we're right here, so we must give this a shot first. Still a big old crowd of people hanging out here. Ain't nothing stopping them from bullying Velcor. You vanish. Going this way. I think we're just going straight this... Yeah, right up there. Oh, there's a little dragon circle thing here. It says teleport. I assume that's a teleport for, like, a... something else, not something we can use. I want to say that's probably where you will get one of those dragon teeth you would normally need in order to get warped to this area. Back in the day. Luckily, you don't need that anymore. Not that we, you know, can use that, but whatever. While we're walking, anything else here? Yeah, Misty Thicket and Butcher Block are the main two, like, low-level starting areas. I kind of wanted to make a Tunair Druid, so that means we can't do a halfling for that. Doopa-doopa-doo. I don't know. I don't know. I know Butcher Block is a really good starter zone. It's just very safe, very comfy. I like it a lot. Unfortunately, dwarf options for solo are not the greatest. This Paladin, very slow. Cleric, probably the same. More healing. Basically had to level off of Undead as far as I'm aware. Paladin also probably help if they're fighting Undead. Rogue is a no. Absolute hard pass. I mean, probably could on live with Mercenaries, but no. And I think they get Berserker, I believe. Now I gotta find where the... Oh, the entrance is over here. I think. Oh, we want to go over to whatever that is? From Icewell. Oh, is that a one-way trip? God damn it. I didn't notice the from because the text is so hard to read. Damn. So that's probably not two-way. We'll take a look though, just to be sure, but looking like that's not two-way. Get my coffee lid thingy on here. Keep the heat in, so it doesn't get too cool. Too cool for school. There we go. And we're good. Whoop, bang. Punch my goddamn monitor with a mug. It's fine. Builds character, somehow. Da 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 da. Ah. There we go. Dun 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 da da. Coldane tracking wolf. Okay, we're up high enough here that we're just doing Coldane again. Orange sky. Oh, there's a dragon thingy. Tismac champion. What group are you part of? The Tismac clan, which we're indifferent to. There's a lot more neutral groups in Velius than other places. Usually a lot of expansions like, oh yeah, everybody wants to kill you. But less so here. So to the left here is the From Icewell Keep. Is that supposed to be it? What? Huh? I was not expecting that. Alright, cool. Can we jump? No? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't like a snowy ceiling. Guess that'll make sense if we go over there. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, if we don't find anything here, we're gonna start walking slowly over to Kunark. Probably any of the other places we want to level will be in Kunark anyway, for our level range. Because Kunark is just better than Velius for solo leveling. But goddamn if Velius is in a lot cooler zones. Literally and figuratively. Bam, 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 you got a message. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Controller there sitting in a weird spot. It's a bit of a walk. It's a bit of a walk. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. And then we go in the sewer. Everybody loves the sewer. Gonna get big stinky in the frost sewer. Do 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 do. Agent of Change. What is that next to him? Oh, I see. I was like, what's that next to him? It's like a enchanter summon or enchanter that's invisible or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Crunch my knuckles. Boom ba bum 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 boom ba bum bum boom bum boom ba bum bum boom bum boom ba dum 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 ba dum. I've been still thinking about, you know, build stuff for Legends. And I really want to play Berserker something, because I did play a little bit of Berserker that was playing on live, because it's cool conceptually. And Legends lets you offset the lack of healing type stuff. But I was also thinking, what if I did like Berserker, and then Magician for the backstabby water pet, and then like Druid for heals and buffs, or Shaman for heals and buffs and stuff like that. Because then I could force backstabs, because then it should always be facing me. Oh, it's over there. Oh, the pit. That sounds ominous, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go down there. Gotcha. Now, how do we get down there without dying is the question. So I feel like there's a large ways up. Who's fighting the guards? Okay, probably looks like we can hop over to that one and go down. Ice physics. Oh my god. Or we could hop over to there and go down. That looks a lot safer, yeah. You were injured by falling. You joke? Shit. Ow, my spleen. That would have been a lot safer, yeah. Yep, there we go. High impact spleen collision. Icewell keep. Bada bum bum, bada bum bum, bada 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 bum bum bum. I don't know. Monk could also be cool. There's a lot of. I feel like EverQuest Legends is a lot of cool things we can do. Luckily, you can set up like loadouts of your different class setups and stuff like that, so we can try different things. Oh, yep. Any more zones? No, it's just this one. This looks a little erratic. Just a hive of earth elementals running around. So where are we? Okay, Frost Cube. He's dead. I'm assuming we're gonna see a lot of he is dead. Frostbite, yeah, yellow con. Kind of worried about this. Yellow con. Yeah, it's all gonna be yellow con up here. Or down here. Whatever. Unfortunate, really. This guy's yellow con. Yeah, okay. Everything here's yellow con. Alrighty, we leaving. We outie. Thought I'd check. Because it would have been cool if we could level here, but it's probably gonna be annoying to be here while other people are also camping with their multi-boxes. That's the one thing. I don't mind the concept of multi-boxing, but it is frustrating at times as a solo player. Where you can kind of just get bullied out of stuff by multi-boxers. I can see now, I think I prefer a true box TLP. I know it'd be obviously less good for like USEC, but boy, it can be annoying to be like, okay, I finally found a good place to level, and multi-boxes have moved in, and I don't have any kills left. Because from my experience, most of them don't really pay attention to the world around them. So even if you're killing stuff, they'll just run in and kill stuff. I know that's just how the game is, but it's also annoying. Like, hey, you have a multi-box. You have a lot more options to level than I do. Go somewhere else. Huh? Sir? What? Okay, we became... oh, right, I did invisible up after we moved, right. Okay. Alright, sure. Whatever, bro. There we go. Where's the sucker point? Oh, it's down there. Damn. Right next to the Plane of Mischief? That's a weird spot. I wonder if that's because I assume the Plane of Mischief doesn't have one of those, so if you evac, it just dumps you right outside. Also weird that the Plane of Mischief is down there. Why is the Plane of Mischief close to the dwarves instead of close to the, I don't know, hot halflings? That does not exist? Oh, okay. So that's for later, I assume? Like it gets added in a later point in time. Bum 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 bum. Well, we're gonna have to leave the frozen wastelands of Velius. Unfortunate. Bam 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 bam. You know, it'd be really cool for EverQuest Legends. Since they're gonna have, they already mentioned they're gonna have cosmetics and stuff like that. They should have something you can use as like an illusion where you can play as a Coldane, like an illusion you can use as a dwarf to make yourself look like a Coldane. That'd be pretty cool. Plane of Mischief entrance is Temple of Vishen. Entrance to it in Great Divide is a few expansions away. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the downside with having just like Brule maps. They're just designed for modern EQ. Same reason they have Book of Knowledge entrances listed. Go around this way, I guess. I mean, you could probably just climb over. EverQuest being EverQuest. Yep, sure can. Fuck this mountain. Whoop, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about if you go up mountain, you must eventually go down mountain. And that's a little more scary. Ow. Ow. Big wall, yeah. Going up, I guess. I love that our adventure always has climbing shoes on at all times. Frost Giant Elites. That would have been a good place though. I don't know if we've had Great Divide XP bonus anytime lately. Because those guys would be good to level off of if that was the case. What is in Great Divide right now? Does Great Divide have anything? Let me just search Divide. Nope. No bonus. Nor in Eastern Wastes. Kunark's kind of shitty right now, actually. A lot of places with no bonus. Man, it's gonna be a little bit of temperature shock going from Velius to Kunark, I'm not gonna lie. Going right from the frozen wastes to a sweltering jungle. Dog. It dog. Diggity doggy diggity dog, dig 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 diggity dog, dig dog dig dig diggity dog, dig dig dog doggy dog, dig dog doggy dog. Gonna be a bit of a walk, honestly. So we need to go. Where are we going right now? Oh, Eastern Wastes. Let's see if we can pick a port, but I doubt it. And up Iceclad. Hopefully we can pick a port there because that's a fucking dumb walk. I mean, they're all dumb walks, but like that one more so. It's one of those things where it's like, is it faster just to go to Eridan Palace and then go over? No, it is not. The problem with Eridan Palace is your only real place to go after that is Kanos. And the only way to get out of the Kanos area is to go through the Eastern Karana, which is like just as bad as Iceclad Ocean. But even further away from everything else. I feel like we need one more boat that goes from like Kanos to somewhere. Somewhere else. Kanos to Freeport would be great. Coffee. Was drinking the coffee. There we go. So that's the downside for starting an Erudite. You're neutral to everybody. That's fine. But you're also stuck in Otis, which has nothing. So you're just kind of like, well, I guess we'll just go over to Kanos, and then that's it. Might as well give yourself some hovering ability, and then invisible up. Actually, if I was smart, I would have checked the pick-a port first. Nope. No other zones available. Rip. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. This place isn't so bad. You can 1 to 60 in Otis. Not very fast, and not solo, but you can. Really? I guess there is the Warren... Wait, what the hell is even in Otis? Or is it, that mountains area that was added in Kunark or Velius? Because I didn't think... Oh, wait, no, there is, Kara Island. Oh, yeah, and then there's the... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Never thought about that. But you have Talks Forest, Peniel's little starter area. Then you have the Warrens, you have that mountainy area, Kara Island, and then the whole... Sounds miserable, but I guess you could. I think you'd probably hate yourself for doing it. Because haha, now you're stuck in Otis forever. Never been to Kara Island, but that place is a little rough because of all the spellcasters. Enemies here are still green con. Kind of expected them to be gray now. Tox is 1 to 10. With Kara Island Edition, you can get to 30. Warren is 5 to 35. Stoneburn is 25 to 40. And then Hole is 35 to 60. I didn't realize Stoneburn went up that high. I've never even gone into Stoneburn. Because I'm pretty sure in Classic EQ, you used to be able to walk right from Tox Forest to Stoneburn. But now there's like a zone in between there that doesn't exist. So you can't do that in this version, in the TLP. Which is a little weird. So you gotta go through the Warrens to get to Stoneburn. And I remember that because I tried to walk into the zone. Like, I don't recognize what was it called? Oh, Barren Coast, yeah. Because you used to go from Tox to directly to Stonebrunt, but now there's a Barren Coast. Oh, okay, so you just can't get from Barren Coast to Stonebrunt at all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in Classic on Quarm you could just walk directly from Tox, and then there's an entrance here. Probably that entrance actually takes you right to Stonebrunt. I'm pretty sure. Might be misremembering. Then again, Kara Island was also its own zone, so the shape of this place was a little bit different. It's kind of funny. I haven't played those. So now I'm like, keep thinking something's its own zone. Kind of the same way that the Oasis of Mar was its own zone back before. Bam, 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 bam. Current zone. It's gonna be a walk, yeah. Man, just like I mentioned, I mean, it was good exploring last time because we got to see Thurgoden for the first time and all that stuff. But man, getting to and from Velius is a pain in the ass because there's only one exit and it's on the ass end of Velius. This is a very linear set of zones. You kind of just like start off at the beginning. You got to walk the whole way through the whole set. Like there's no flexibility in how you get around. And you got to straight up like do stuff, either kill a dude or do a quest in order to get to the western half. I don't know if that's like a common setup going forward. I know at Lucklin, you kind of, if you enter via the Nexus portals, like not starting as a Varshaw, you kind of start in the middle of Lucklin areas. And then, yeah, I don't know past that actually. That's a rhino, woolly rhino, doesn't look very woolly. Sometime I can look up how the unlock schedule is for this, because I know there's certain sets of expansions that unlock at the same time. I know Plains of Power and Yakesha unlock at the same time. And I want to say there's another set at least that unlock at the same time. I don't know if it's like Gates of Discord, Omens of War, because the Gates of Discord apparently had some problems where all the new content was basically undoable because it was too high level, which caused a lot of problems. Bam, 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 bam. And then the next one actually raised the level limit. Ba-dum-bum. Let's see here. Otis, Gates, Plains of Power, Other Planes, Anashi's Influence, The Void. Alaris. 2 Steamfront Mountains. Oh, right, yeah, because I think you take a boat across or something. I'm guessing. Where is Steamfront Mountains again? I don't think I've been there. Oh, wait, yeah, no, because... yeah, that stuff. Poppin' Yakesha, Omens and Dragons of Norath. Oh, okay. Depths and of Dark Hall and Prophecy of Ro. Oh, okay. I see. So that means there's gonna be an 8-week period where the new content is stuff that you can't really do because it's too high level unless you're like in a hardcore group. Because wasn't that the major issue of Gates of Discord? Because every time I looked through the expansions, that's the one thing mentioned about that expansion pack, is that it was an absolute shit show because it was too difficult. Oh, you missed. Gates has been ridiculously reduced in difficulty. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because everything I saw about it, not great. Do. That's good then. Mob density in a lot of zones cut. Because what I saw is that because of the everything being over leveled, like geared up tanks were getting like one shot by a lot of stuff in dungeons. And it caused a big drop off in player base at the time. That was right before EverQuest 2 launched, I think. That's one of the earlier expansions too. So that'll be actually that's right after Lost Dungeons and Norath too. So that'll be sometime because I know Popukesha is February, and then after that is when it speeds up to every 8 weeks. So that means 16 weeks after that probably is when that one will drop. Omens and Dragons of Norath, Depths of Dark Hall and Prophecy. I assume though the pairings are like related somehow. Because I know Yakesha really all it unlocks is frogs, basically. And a handful of zones, but that's about it. So probably just like, yeah, here you go, frogs. Seeing as how Pop unlocks so much stuff. Alright, here we oh wait, pick a port, please. Oh, thank God. That saves us so much time. Oh, okay. That is good. That is good. Yakesha is level 50 to 55 raid content, level 30 to 5 to 60 group content with frog lock, new mount styles, and armor die. Right, it did add like convenient stuff, you're right. I didn't know about that much content though. Whoop. Oh, that boat be hauling ass. Jesus. Turn this off. Talk to you, North Row. Froglock being the main thing I remember. It's odd to see that the raid content that was added wasn't max level raid content. I'm just so used to the concept of new expansion add stuff just for like a new level range. That's it. The drops and stats from said drops are more in line with mid Luckland, so it should be a Luckland unlock. Otherwise, the drops are just rot. Okay. So it's still not going to be a big thing. Maybe they didn't want to, I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to unlock it with Luckland for whatever reason. Because it depends on something from Pop. So they just toss it in a Pop. Ooh, stretch. Big stretch. Also, I wonder if they're ever going to talk about, because I know they had planned on doing another TLP in like October, I think, was the plan. So I don't know if they're going to start talking about that anytime soon. People grinding on crocodiles. Oh, was there a South Row bonus today? I don't see anything. Or people just grinding on crocodiles because it's the thing to do, I guess. South Row is respawn rate. Oh, okay. I guess that's something. They've been talking about that before Frostreaver, but I'm not interested in it. Oh, you mean a second TLP? Yeah, I mean, I assume in order for it to be justifiable, it would have to be quite different from this TLP in some way, shape, or form. Like, you can't just have two that launch that close together and have them be the same. Especially combined with Legends dropping, so it would have to be different in some way, shape, or form. And I'm not sure what that would be. Bum, 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 bum. That's why I kind of want them to start talking about it if they're still planning on doing it, because, like, what are you going to do to make this worthwhile? It's more normal style TP. The only difference with normal launch is personal loot. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so they already talked about what it's going to have? I was kind of hoping for something way different. Like, justify your existence. I guess if you really don't like the wacky modifiers of this, that's about it. Before, oh, really? Did they? Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't really into the game back then, so I just missed it. Yeah, it's kind of boring then. I will skip that. If I wanted standard, I will just play the live server because I'm not very far in that. So it's essentially the same as the TLP for me. Except I'm overwhelmed with content. Okay, so we want to go to Frost, or not Frost, but Frontier Mountains. So that's just south of here. As per usual, we waste an hour just traveling. Because Velius, as much as I love it, is kind of dumb. Meatball man is still, oh man, he's still ready. What level are you anyway? Level 58. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sometime I'm gonna have to actually get around to leveling that shaman, so we can actually do some alchemy, get some stuff. I want stuff. TLP was planned to launch, but they encountered issues and had to postpone the launch to fix the issue. And they couldn't just not launch a TLP at normal times, so they needed something quick and easy to get the votes and see what the players want. And the modules are just a plug and play at this point, so it's just a matter of plugging things. I guess. I mean, I thought they announced way back that they were planning on doing two in Frostreaver and then the other one later. But I guess that also works. I do like the idea of the player voted set of options, actually. Never do that again. I'll have to actually take part in the voting process. Be like, true box, please. Although I doubt they'd want to do. I don't know. I'm surprised when they do so much true box stuff because there's they clearly make more money if they don't have if they allow multi-boxing. So they're financially incentivized to allow multi-boxing as much as possible. Because then you have to buy multiple accounts. Or not buy, but pay for multiple accounts. Sarnak Berserker. They're all just chilling. Oh yeah, what does he over there have today? Anything at all? Over there. Faction bonus. Right. We talked about that earlier. I don't know. I'm going to be on this TLP. Unless something crazy happens for next year's TLP. I'll just stick with this one for quite some time. So we'll be doing this TLP, live, and EverQuest Legends. That should cover all the bases. Magnifying the recognition one may receive for their adventures here. Thanks, game. Ooh, stretch. Baka. Succulent. Give him the old suck. I was trying to think just for a second, like what other MMOs would probably benefit from TLP style design? Not many, because what you need for TLP style setup to be good, you need an MMO that the whole joy of it is just kind of regrinding content as it unlocks. So anything story based is kind of out, I think. Like I don't think Final Fantasy 14 would work at all. Final Fantasy 11, not really. I don't think that'd work out well either. Because a lot of really cool shit isn't until you hit level 99 anyway. That's where a lot of the game mechanics kind of start flowing. When you have way too much gear you have to swap between. WoW, I guess they kind of do, I guess. Actually, they have like several classic servers now or something. So they kind of do that. Just not as not as regimented as the TLPs for EverQuest. And then what other major one could I think of that might benefit from TLPs? EverQuest 2 does it, obviously. Lord of the Rings Online wouldn't have the player base to support that. Also, it's a story-based game again, so wouldn't really be worthwhile. I don't know, actually. I want to say Dungeons and Dragons Online, from what I saw, the gameplay style itself wouldn't work because you kind of got to recreate your characters over and over again anyway. From what I heard, you kind of reach max level and then ascend your character, which gives you small permanent bonuses to all your remaining characters made after that point, and you just kind of keep re-rolling. So you keep doing old content anyway. I can't think of any, actually. It's basically just EverQuest. EverQuest and EverQuest 2, I should say. If it leveled up a little faster, they could do that with Ragnarok Online, actually. But that would require being run by a company who is competent, and Ragnarok Online can't have that. Gravity is kind of fucking stupid. Temple Droga? Is that where we wanted to go? No, I don't think so, right? We wanted the Mines of Nurga. Okay. Mines of Nurga is down there. So we will go down there. I want levitate back on. Because this place is a bit dumb. It's a bit dumb, it's a bit dumb, it's a bit dumb, dum 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 dum. And if this doesn't work, well, Kunark is gonna have a lot more options for us anyway. Do 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 do. Check if there's a pick you can get closer. Oh, it's a sucker point? Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Oh. My dumbass keeps, nope, no picks. Damn. Yeah, I keep thinking it's like wherever I entered from. I'm not looking for that. No picks. Which is a little interesting because that would imply that there's not a lot of people hanging outside the entrance of the mines of Nurga. But where else are they? I guess it's a weird level range. It's only 40 to 55. Unless they're all like inside. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Mobs in Nurga are broken. I'd be surprised to see many people go there. What do you mean broken? Is this something I should know? Dun 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 dun. Going up. And I'm walking across the air. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Wait. Cough. Do 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 do. I mean, we'll want to experience it anyway. I assume, judging by the names Droga and Nurga, this is one of the goblin groups. You feel yourself starting to appear. Have you considered not doing that? Yeah. There we go. Nurgle and Drogo have two versions. We currently have the first version, but the mobs of the first version was lost. So for the TLP, they just randomly placed them, so it's much less dense. And oh, I see what you mean. So it is actually like broken, as in like it kind of got fucked up. How the hell did they lose mobs? So I assume some data got overwritten at some point. That's kind of a weird issue to have. But much less dense works in our favor, so. Half the zone doesn't even have mobs, or if they do, it's one or two. Wow, okay. Oh, so it's gonna be real fucked up. Well, at least we get to see the zone. Haven't been able to do many indoor zones in Kunark anyway. Da 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 da. That dude just fucking disappeared. Ascended. Bada bum bum bum. I like them. I go to them often. Oh yeah, okay. So is does Droga have the same problem? Do 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 do. Ba ba bum bum ba da biddy bum boom ba da biddy bum boom ba da biddy bum boom ba boom ba boom. Yeah, but not as much. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Not sure why it's not as bad since they're both revamped at the same time. They probably, my guess is if they had to like manually replace everything, then they just kind of started running out of time at some point. And like, yeah, we got to get this done. And it just so happened that Nurgle was the one that took the brunt of the problem from that. That's usually how things like that go. Going in. Almost this. That's this mountain over here, I'm assuming. Looks like it. Goblin. Not related, but EQ2 version merged the two zones in a new Roga. Oh, interesting. I do have to get back into EverQuest 2. I did quite enjoy that. And, of course, I'm part of the TLP on there as well. So, some point we might stream that. I just gotta play it more off stream so I'm sure it's not gonna crash, because I've had a couple freezes with EverQuest 2. Also had the Lord of the Rings Online. I haven't had that in a while too. So, I don't know what I changed, but clearly something changed. Because EverQuest 2 is really fun. I like it a lot. Actually, speaking of which, interesting to see that EverQuest Legends is going to launch with a EverQuest 2 zone in it. So, EverQuest Legends is starting off very different from EverQuest 1. Not only different zones for, you know, some changes for how races and stuff are going to start. Where the frick is going to be a safe spot, actually? There isn't going to be one, is there? Oh, is there any? What's this? That doesn't look safe. Well, we are going to bind here. Yeah, I forget the name of it. It starts with an N, I forget the name, but it's apparently a well-known zone in EverQuest 2. So that's going to be fascinating. I don't know where it is, or what the lore of it is. But boy, I just love the fact that it's going to be significantly different. Nectropos, that's the name, yes. Because I saw that post, I'm like, I don't remember that zone. I started looking it up, and the only results I could find were EverQuest 2. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Then I saw other people talking about, like, oh, it is straight up just an EverQuest 2 zone. That just, they're remaking wholesale. I love it. I like the concept of that a lot. I want them to be as different as possible. It's its own timeline, so it might as well make vast changes. The fuck it we ball server. Because if you want standard lore, well, you still have EverQuest 1. And TLPs, and various things like that. Goblin Whipcracker. Goblin Raider. Goblin Dirt Tracer. That doesn't strike me as a useful job, buddy. Not gonna lie. I love the design of goblins in this game. It looks so cool. Man, they're cool looking. The original EQ Nectropos was mentioned in quests and books, and they're no longer in the game, so lore of it is EQ, just a physical version. Ah, interesting. What is, if you happen to know offhand, what would Nectropos be? Also, for some reason, I'm getting massive deja vu. I have no idea why. It's a castle in Nectalos Forest. Oh, okay, I was wondering if it was related. So, Dark Elf Castle, I assume? Oh, hello. Oh, yep. Oh, wait, yeah. Pick zone. Let's see what we got. Not many. Okay. Definitely not many. I should probably sit, actually. We have not sat in a bit to restore our mana. Mana. Do. That means we get all the tasty lore we can get from that castle then. Because we'll be full exploring that. And of course, we'll go back and full explore some of the stuff that's in this eventually, once we get overpowered. Maybe a couple expansion packs down the line. That'll actually be the benefit of playing the live game as well. We can get hideously overleveled and then just go brute force our way through like raids and stuff solo. Because I don't care how strong your level 50 raid is. If I'm coming in there at level 125, you ain't doing much. Yeah, we're 135 now, actually. Bum 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 bum. Shield of lava, shield of lava. Poof. There we go, and then poof. HP buffs, shielding, arch shielding. Come on, there we go. Bum 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 bum. I'm shielding my shit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let me sit again. That took a lot of mana. Okay, so where are we? We are over here. Waterfall, that's one way. Oh, I see. Interesting. These are basically just one-way trips. So you have to go down that way. The only way to get back out here is loop around. Quite a ways, actually. And then go back down. Okay, good to know. Now we are above a lot of the levels in here, so it should be, especially with the how close everything, or spread out apparently everything is going to be, there shouldn't be too much of an issue. But there's an XP bonus, so we're going to do it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Invisibility. Okay, here we go. So that is, yep, that's down only. Wait, can I go over here? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to be here right now? Where am I? Oh, hello. Oh, this is just nothing? Or wait a minute. There's stuff up there. Oh wait, no, there isn't. Okay. Never mind. We're not, there's nothing up here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I sure hope that's enough water to swim in. Yeah, it sure looks like it. Actually, wait, do you have to land over there? I feel like this is a little risky depending on how you fall. Stalagnite. Stalagnite. That's hilarious. Okay, we'll skip you guys. You're Greycon. Level 30 enemies? I thought this is rated. Yeah, this is 40 to 55. How are there level 30 enemies? Okay, we're gonna... Okay, these guys are leveling up. Apparently we can come in here a lot earlier than I thought. This is kind of cool. I like this zone. Overseer Dublish. Okay, I'll leave that to those guys. That guy's got a name. That's a one-way trip. Life Drinker. That sounds like a cool name. Bone Seer. Also 31. These are a lot lower level enemies than I was thinking we'd be running into. Can I walk on this? Can't tell if I'm actually walking this or if it's a levitate that's doing that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yeah, that's definitely levitate doing that. That's the way back, so we don't want that. We want to go deeper in. Yeah, I was expecting this to start off at like level 40 because the level range listed on Frostreaver.zone is 40 to 55. There is a 35 to 45 zone. What? Frostreaver.zone lists it as a 40 to 55 zone. God damn it, it's so frustrating. I was coming here thinking we'd be good for a bit. Bro. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's Nurgle and Drogo listed wrong. Oh my god. Wish these services would get, like, I don't know, do things correctly. Why? How is it wrong? It's so frustrating as a new player. Trying to find information and, like, plan things out properly and shit's just listed wrong. Or based on some other version of the game that either doesn't exist or won't exist until, like, 2 years from now. Okay. Let's see if we get any XP at all. Jesus. Had I known that, I wouldn't have bothered. Because it's pulling from new data, so the level range is based on the revamped version of the zones. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The whole point of this thing is that it's for a TLP. It should be listed as the TLP is currently. Oh, that can't be that hard to set up. Like, hey, is this the revamped or the new modern version? I don't know. List a different level range. Oh, frustrating. Very, very. So that means we need to get the max area to even have a chance of getting XP here. So somewhere around here is going to be the hardest possible enemy, I guess. Yeah, we shouldn't bother coming here. But we're in Kunark, which is going to be more useful for us overall, I think. Okay. It's just, as a new player, this has been my experience with this game for a while. It's just kind of like, there's no good source of information because everything is so separate and there's so many versions of the game. And everybody's talking about a different thing over the span of 20 years. Trying to learn is so difficult. Like, oh yeah, I Googled and they said it was good level here. But yeah, but that zone doesn't exist for another 2 years. So, no, actually. The Bones here. It's a cool names, though. None of these guys are even remotely a threat to us. Okay. They're all Greycon. Actually, I haven't even seen any enemies that were, like, above 30-something. Where the hell are the higher level enemies? Hello? It's all 30s. This would have been a great place in level 30. 35-ish, I think. This would be a great place to go. We should keep that in mind if we have a level 30-something. Hello? Oh, oh, there it is. Okay. That goes up there. How do I get... Oh, I see. That comes down from there. Let's go in here. Okay. So, yeah. So much for that. So there really is not anything at all. So if you're not killing Coldane... Where's Slave Driver Nimrock? Okay. 2 rare spawns that just aren't here. Yep, there's nothing here for us at all. There is nothing today for XP zones that is any good. Maybe Dreadlands. Where's the level 50 stuff in Dreadlands, actually? Because technically Dreadlands works. Icewell Keep, I get. No, Icewell Keep's gonna be leveling off of Coldane. Well, and those yellow enemies, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. So if it's either Dreadlands or nothing. Alright, Project 1999 Wiki, what do you say we should be leveling on? Because at some point we do have to just bite the bullet and just level normally on this character. Because this is, waiting for an XP zone is unlikely at this point. Da da da, Plane of Mischief, Fungus Men. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Burning Woods, Haunted Ruins. Plane of Mischief. That was back in Velius. Neriac Commons, the whole. Nagafen's Lair, Awakening Lands, Suits of Sentient Armor. A lot of these are like, yeah, this is good, but they're in like groups, so having a lull is important. I'm like, well, that's a problem. Timor's Deep Raptors. City of Mist, second floor. Probably could go back and do that. I was in there off stream at one point. It's a pretty cool zone. Burning Woods, Giant Fort. Well, you might take a look at it, actually. Back to Burning Woods again. Howling Stone entrance. I guess we could also unlock Howling Stones at some point. Work on that. A lot of the other ones are go kill guards, basically. Kedge Keep. I don't even... That sounds familiar. That's somewhere else, though. It's interesting that even on the P99 wiki, it gives information that it's not relevant to this version, because it mentions one place first. The level, oh hi, is at the Frost Giant Elites in the Great Divide. It says from level like 52 to 58. And says, bring them at 59, some elites will turn light blue, but many remain blue. At 52, they're all light blue to us already. So they at some point they must have got their levels lowered quite a bit in Great Divide. Howling Stones, Howling Stone. Actually, how do we unlock? We could just work on unlocking Howling Stones, I guess. Da 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 da. How do I? Upon zoning in, you may be greeted with 2 to 3 hostile NPCs. Oh, that's not fun. What level is this anyway? 50 plus. That's scary. Da, 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 da. How do I get in? Isn't there a unlock process for Howling Stones? Where is... there's a quest you must perform to obtain the key to enter the key to Charis' quest. Be set upon mostly undead creatures. Okay, that doesn't sound good, but at some point it'd be good to have that unlocked on the character. But otherwise, let's just go to the burning thing and see if we can go fight some them there dudes, I think. You know, them there dude faces and stuff. Pop this, pop invisible. Go to Burning Woods, see if we can't pull some giants, maybe. Da 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 da. Burp. And of course, Skyfire Mountains is going to continue to be useless due to lack of enemies. So that's out of the question. The Dreadlands does have an XP bonus again. I just don't know where the hell we go, because this area is useless. I guess over here, maybe? No. It mentions there's up to level 50, but I don't know where they're. I haven't had a good time finding like decent level stuff, unless it means like the raid boss or something. Don't think we're leveling off of that. You'll be killing him light blues, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess with an XP bonus is okay. But they're gonna be like really low light blues if I recall. To the Burning Woods. We'll see what we get for the, if we can, for the giants up here. Da 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 da. did we ever go into Chardock? Oh wait, we poked into Chardock for like a second, right? Then I murdered a dude and I left. Wow. Such is life. Current zone. There we are. This way. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, there's a branch there. It was two-dimensional, so you couldn't see the branch, just a leaf. Like, is there floating leaves here off this tree? Burning woods. Yeah, we're at the point now where we just gotta slowly level up. Because solo, our options are limited. I mean, we can pop down to the Dreadlands from the burning area easy anyway if we wanted to. That's not a big concern. Fuck. So, oh, there we are. Doom doom ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Oh right, I remember now. The giant fort is like on stilts for some reason in one of the craters, which is cool. I expected it to be a normal, like, you know, built thing. Bum 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 bum. You looted 2 green goblin skins. Okay, cool. They're paranoid of the undead. I mean, yeah. I'd say that's fair. God damn, it's one of the ones that has a long ass walk. The area is kind of full of undead, so that makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna live in an area just flooded with undead, you probably want to have some sort of defense against them. That's not like an active defense. It's raining in this cave. The burning woods is about to be the smoldering woods because it's raining. Do 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 bum 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 bum. So I know there's a couple places here you can pull, and the giant base here I think is the main one for us, supposedly. How many people are here though? There's there's 2 zones. Where does this put us actually? Where's the sucker point? Wait, where is the sucker point? Oh right, it's like somewhere else, isn't it? That's weird. Oh wait. No, okay, that's that middle thing, whatever that is. Bam 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 bam. Might as well put a thing here actually. Gotta bind. Gotta bindy bind. Bind. Surprising that swapping spells doesn't actually break invisibility. I kind of expected that it would. I'm glad that it doesn't, but it's a little weird. How we doing on XP anyway? 28% to level 53. So fuck all, basically. Forest Giant Verdant. I mean, fuck it, he's there. Okay, now we're running into the issue where I don't know ranges. Okay, so we got a bunch of giants. These are light blue, so they're probably not gonna be worth much. What level is he anyway? 42? Light blue goes down a lot lower than I thought it did. Verdants, 39. Okay. Let's actually just not do that and see. Wait, my invisibility wore off. Hello? Did I just not put my invisibility back on? Oh yeah, you appear. Happened like 1 second later. My dude. Get shit on. Yeah, I can't imagine why they'd be paranoid of the undead when they have fucking zombie gorillas running around. Not really what you want raiding your house. Boom, boom. Oh, except for rarity here. Oh yeah, that could be cool. I don't know if it's gonna be anything good, but could be cool. Someday we might actually get a rare spawn that gives us something worthwhile. Can you imagine having something? Like things and stuff. I keep forgetting all the undead are going to be able to see us too. Invisibility, not super useful here. What's that? Big old fucking fly. Cinder Hornet. Oh right, yeah, the... Was it Hot Wings or whatever they're fucking called? Yeah, Hot Wings. Such a weird name. With a Z and everything. Very 90s. Doom 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 boom bum bum bum. Alright, we're just gonna skip over this way. A lot of burnt shit. Turns out there's a lot of burnt shit in the Burning Woods. Who'd have thought? Bum 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 bum. Wow, there's not a lot of burning in the Burning Woods actually. I know a fire elemental dude can spawn. Oh, it's burning meteor. That'll be. I don't think I've seen this actually. Gotta go look. I assume meteor bits are what caused all these craters to begin with, but this is the only one that's still here, I guess. I do like it that it has a bunch of the trees like knocked back from the impact site. Very nice detail. I want a burning meteor. Oh wow, yeah, that do be glowing, yeah. Glowing ominously, mind you. Somebody down there doing something. They up to something. One of the gods was like, fuck this place in particular. Dropped a meteor on it. Actually, I guess that raises a bunch of questions. So is there like stuff out in space? I know there's some moons, but is there like entire solar systems and stuff? Where'd that meteorite come from? Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, we're going this way. We're still invisible, which is good. Can't see shit, which is not good. Man, I sure do love Leaf. Yep. Them's Leaf. Them is Leaf. Greater barbed skeleton. Hey Barb. What a barb. I'm actually gonna go bully you. There we go. Bonk. I know what I should be doing is just waiting for our dude to kind of do a lot of damage before we attack, but I'm impatient, so I just like casting the fireball spell. I want to set stuff on fire. I'm here for violence. Bum bum bum. That wasn't even 1%. Oh yeah, I forgot to see. What level was he? 40? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's a Cinder Hornet. Okay, I don't know what level that guy was. That just gave us fuck all XP. Welcome in, Red Cloud. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, there's the base, there's the Cinderwing. Oh, that's a Scoray Hornet. Scorier. Scorior. Level 44. Might be worth a little more XP than the zombie dude was. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I would like my mana to restore. Oh, give me that mana. Mana. Mana, 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 mana. So far this stream we have killed like one enemy. Doing well, doing good. Actually, no, we might have killed two. Amazing. Gained a whopping like 2 XP. You go off and fuck that dude up, I guess. Oh yeah, your damage shield is going. That's definitely not helping. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a gorilla. Yeah, we gotta move. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that at all, actually. All right, then you stop for a bit, regenerate some HP. We'll keep sitting. I love that you can do this. So if you're fighting solo, you can just sit here and chill. If he gets below like 2/3 HP, you can just get him to stop him, so he regenerates out of combat. Regenerates HP super fast and get him to attack again. Of course, that means we have fuck all aggro on our side. So if I cast this 1, we're at 4% aggro. Went up to 40. That's pretty cool. So what do I have for stop? Pet attack, pet back. Oh yeah, pet stop should be down here. So you can stop. It generates out of combat health. Sonic Avenger is level 42. Okay. The Giants will be pretty good, but I get the... Oh, Green Con? Really? Okay, never mind. These guys are better XP. Okie dokie. Alright, now we'll just burn this guy down. Burn, burn, burn the hot wings. Time to live up to your name. Poof. Or you could just resist. That's cool. Yeah. I love when that happens. There we go. What is this? Spell Scars of Sigil. Okay. You spell who dis? That is a... Oh, mage spell. Burns your target skin with the Scars of Sigil, causing between a bunch of damage. It seems less than what we do now. 622 damage. Huh? Why does it do less? Like 2/3 of damage. I'm assuming this does something otherwise. But hey, new mage spell. That's cool. I'll take it. I have to look that up. Why is it like this? Why you do this? Sit. Do I have to keep a look around because there's a lot of undead and they don't give a shit about my invisibility? But, what exactly is up with the spell? But hey, spell drop is always good. No, I will take it. Magician, level 60 and lower. That was level 54, I believe. Scars of Sigil. Oh, I think that takes a lot less mana. Yeah. That's 186 mana. What's the cast time on that? 3 seconds. That's like half the cast time. And, what's it, like half the mana? 186. Yeah. Well, not half, but a little over half. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. It's basically a spammable version of Char. So it's like 2/3 the damage, but half the cast time, which is damage over time better. But also mana-wise, kind of in between. The mana use in Scarred Sigil is less than 2/3, so I think it is still better mana-wise damage. So we will be using that once we get it. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You might go invisible and then actually, are we still invisible? Oh yeah, we're still invisible. You have fun there, buddy. I'm gonna take a look. Actually, no, you're gonna do weird stuff if we walk away. Oh wow, you are straight up winning that fight. Okay. Okay. Levitate roar out. Love we just dud. Alright, bonk him with a stick. Oh yeah, how much was that other guy? That was 1.3. This is not good XP, but we got a spell, so we're already winning. I'll count that as a success. We'll probably just pop over to Dreadlands though, because again, the XP bonus. And just go in there and I guess fight more light blues. Probably, if we can find them. I don't know if we're gonna need to go into the skeleton section or not. Way further down. Hello. Yeah, it's all green con. These guys aren't worth it. Ember Hornet 40. Actually, these guys are not bad. I think. Did our invisibility? Okay, invisibility is there. Gotcha. Like we're fighting just like right outside the base. Like, don't mind me. Just bullying some hornets. Might have to put on some music actually, because right now we just have some weird background ambience, I guess. Wait. Ember Hornet. Set him on fire. Burn. It didn't work. Man, I love when that happens. My favorite. There we go. Hit the hornet with a stick. Your faction's name with the hot wings went down. Okay, that's cool. I get the feeling there's probably not a way to raise that very much. Oh, 46. Wow. Ain't you fancy? Let's go look for my songs here. While that's going on. I assume my dude isn't going to die immediately. No, he's kind of winning at the moment. I'll get you to stop for a second and regen. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now we're talking. Turn this down. Bam. We good. Now we have a thing called background music. Again, I gotta double check how well it actually comes through on stream. I don't want it to be like super noticeable, but some sort of background din would be nice. Bum, bum. Really? Stop. Why are you... Are these... Oh, I'm an idiot. This place is probably resistant to fire magic. We're in the burning wood, idiot. Of course he's resistant to fire. I see that they're taking full aggro even if they resist my spell, though. So that's fun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Also, I keep forgetting to put a fire shield on him, so, whoops. Do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba-dum bum. Can you stop being stunned, please, you stunned idiot? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll take a peek over to the Dreadlands. There we go. 5 plat, that's kind of nice. 1.7 XP is not terrible. Bam, bam. This might be a halfway decent place to level up, especially since we know that they can drop spells. That's very important. We already got a mage spell. Not like one of the really impressive ones. They didn't get a new summon or anything like that, but you know, new mage spell. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I gotta swap coffee. Hang on a second here. Swap in my coffee. Ba 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 doo ba da ba ba doo. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the go live thing for Blue Sky, which again I don't know if anybody uses, but I might as well do it because it's there. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Da 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 dum ba da da dum. There we go. Put that on. There we go. Could have sat down while I was doing that, but oh wait, our invisibility wore away. Why? Where's that guy going? Saranac extremist. Why did I? Your pet may not be made invisible. Yeah, I know. I didn't really want to do that. I had the wrong idiot selected. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's some fire, yeah. We done it. We found the burning wood in the burning wood. It do be burning. Just that one tree though. The rest of it's fine. No fire here. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Sometime I also gotta go back and do some quests for this character in Eridan Palace. We never did finish one of the starter quests for Magician, where you kill like the level 5 troll in Tox Forest and get, I think, absolutely nothing. I don't know if there's anything more we can do now or not. I gotta look through a list of quests, I think, at some point. See if there's anything cool. There's a lot more quests that were added in, like, I feel like Velius has just more quest type stuff to do in Thurgoden. Pretty hit or miss in the starter towns. And again, I'm really confused why Ixar Necromancers just have this long quest line for equipment. Like, it's very involved, a lot of things, a lot of steps to do and everything like that, but just for that one class or race, I guess. Then again, they were added later, so maybe that's it. I know I think it's Pop, or it might be Lucklin. Yeah, Lucklin, I think, is where the armor quests are added for different classes. That'll be good. Get us some starter armor. Granted, by that point, we'll be able to, you know, give our starting characters better equipment. But other than that, you know, we'll be cool. We would have had a shirt for this guy. Oh yeah, we still don't have shoulders or wristbands or any rings or, well, got summoned rings. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. So we'll go bind when we're in the Dreadlands. Bam 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 bam. Which apparently is going to take a bit. I keep forgetting these are longer walks than it seems like they should be. Bum 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 bum. But if we don't find anything super amazing, maybe I will just, I don't know, go level something else. Because again, if I want to get a bunch of classes level 60, at some points it's going to be more efficient to just swap classes. We've just been getting really unlucky with what is available for XP boosts. Today, there's nothing for high level, basically. Dreadlands is the best we got. And we're probably going to start getting Great Con with everything here anyway. Bum 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 bum. Sit. No, not Origin. No! There we go. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Alright, so yeah, it's probably gonna be this mess. Is there a... where's the thingy at? EQ progression. Leveling. Dun 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 dun. Dreadlands. Okay, what do we got? Some of those with the 43. They, again, these eco progression maps are just kind of what they think is a good spot. So they don't even list all the areas and what levels they are in a zone, which is kind of annoying. Bum 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 bum. Spiders down here might be higher level. Up to 40, which is not good. We'll just have to take a run around here to see what we can see. They maybe go this way. So I feel like this might be higher level-ish, but there's not as many enemies is the problem. It's pretty empty over here. There's apparently a merchant? Interesting. I don't know if it's an XR only merchant. It says clock something, which is usually the term for XR merchants. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 boom ba dum boom ba dum bam bam ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Close enough. Off we go, cause I'm impatient. Maximum impatience. Did it fizzled? Our invisibility spell fizzled. That's a new one. Okay. That shouldn't be happening very often. Let's see what we find here. Kerner's Castle. Definitely not doing that right now. Yeah, just run around and see what we find, I guess. Anything good? It's green con. Definitely don't want that. Wait. Trying to see if I got a better vantage point zoomed out. Not really. Not really. Green con. Green con. Wait, how busy is it? Yeah, it's a bunch. That's what I figured. A ravishing Drollvarg. My, how ravishing. Can't believe we're back to the fucking Dreadlands again. Bam, 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 bam. We can't leave this place. It's just not allowed, apparently. So we're going to the southern section, hoping for, I don't know, something beefy over here, I guess. Even if it's light blues with the XP bonus should be good. Oh, we gotta find where the light blues are. So I'm assuming a lot of stuff around the castle here is probably gonna be green con now. Because we were leveling off those guys a while ago. Also, I think they've all been wiped out. There ain't nothing here. Rip. Dun 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 dun. Where's all the? Oh, there we are. Green con. Green con. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Those would be the guys we were leveling off of. Actually, how much is? I should check how much green con is with the XP bonus. You are level 37. That is really low compared to us. Get you. I'm curious. I mean, if it's low enough, then that'd even be somewhat doable. Man, Char takes a while to cast. Does half his health of damage, though. Unfortunately, it also takes a lot of our time to restore the mana. That is 1%. That's not great, no. That's 1%, which is, again, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but... Oh, Voracious Boot does light blue con. Now we're talking. And that one's not light blue. Okay, so it's just this guy, apparently. But you're there, so I want you to not be there. Perish. Okay, that's also... Okay, so we got some of these guys that are light blue down here. That's fine. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. We'll see how much this gives. This guy's level 40. So this is like 12 levels below us. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 2%. That's not terrible, actually. What am I doing? I just want to see. They want to attack us? Fuck them. That's their problem. 2% XP? I can mess with that, yeah. That's only 50 enemies. And we might find something a little higher level than that. Oops, I forgot to actually... Helps if you open up your mug so you can actually drink out of it. Rather than trying to just, like, I don't know, eat plastic or something. Mmm, plastic, so tasty. However, it probably would still be a better idea, time expenditure wise, to swap. Because this is not great for XP. We're gonna just play all EverQuest again this week. I was thinking about taking one day off and playing Lord of the Rings or something, but I want to play more of this. All EverQuest all the time. It's kind of down to, do we get anything decent for a XP bonus? So right now it's pretty terrible. Some good early ones though. Misty Thicket, Butcher Block, and Black Burrow. I'm assuming Black Burrow is an absolute shit show right now in terms of instances. Butcher Block, Misty Thicket. Is there anything I want to level a Halfling on? Because usually I pick that for Druid. But I don't want to this time. I want to Nair Druid. Yeah, what are you? Green Con. Don't care. Actually, there's supposed to be spider dudes over here somewhere. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Hello, dude McDude face. Okay, spiders are further up. Okay. I thought this zone ended a little closer, but nope. Apparently it goes on for a ways. Ba-bum-ba. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to cast Fire Shield on this guy, actually. That would help a lot. Stone Gazer Cockatrice. Walking by casually. Oh, just in the spot. That's cool, yeah. I love that. Set his ass on fire. There we go. Da-dum, da-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Another 2%. That's good. Yeah, it's not great XP. It is doable XP. I want to see what the spiders look like, though. A lot of cocks all over the place. Kind of surprised about that. Yeah, that guy's Grey Con. So they're just at the cutoff point. Is there actually okay, where's the spiders? So-called spiders over here. I don't see any. I was promised spiders, damn it. Oh, there we are. Green Con, Green Con, Green Con. Yeah, it's not great. Just looked up the XP bonus today for 50 plus, not looking so good. Nah, Smargle, it's pretty shit. We started off in Thurgoden, because that's where we left off last time. Tried to go down the Smurgoden, or the Thurgoden sewer area, but those enemies were Yellow Con and camped quite a bit. So like, okay, fuck it, we'll just leave and go to Kunark, to the Mines of Nurgle, because it says 40 to 55. Turns out, that's wrong. We went there, it maxes out at like level 35. Because apparently that Sekna mentioned that's actually for like the redone version of Mines of Nurga. So that's out. That's actually incorrect. Would have been a good place, but nope. Everything there is like level 30. And so we're over here in Dreadlands, seeing if there's anything. Blue cons give us like 2% XP at most. Yeah, level's not very accurate. Yeah, noticing that. It's like I mentioned, it's kind of frustrating as a new player. I'm like, aha, there, that's a good level range. Let's go to Kunark and do that. So we walked all the way to Kunark from Velius again, and nothing. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna call it. We're going to swap to another character because there's not. It's gonna be slow going. Like I mentioned, I'm trying to level up. Probably use up all my character slots actually to find out which classes I like, and I think Mage will be one I don't like as much as I thought I would. Downside of TLPs that revert back to older settings versus live, I guess, but like I mentioned, I figure like things like Frostreaver should have something in the database about that. Like, hey, it's like, hey, this version is this or that or something. But yeah, we'll be trying out different classes to see which one I like the most. And Mage, I think, now that I'm higher level, their lack of utility and variety is kind of a drag, honestly. Where's why am I not camping? Did I not? There it goes. That's weird. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. So I want to get this guy to level 60 so that, you know, we can get the XP bonus plus use him to like grind stuff, but we're running into the issue that he has no lulls, no CC, pretty much just pure single target, throw fireball, hit thing with summon pet. That's it. And that's a little bland and an issue for being able to level in certain spots. Heck was that noise? That was weird. Alright, so we already have a couple characters. We got the Shadow Knight, the Mage, obviously my Necro, which I mostly leveled off stream. What do we got here? Misty Thicket and Butcher Block. What can halflings be? Because Misty Thicket is a halfling zone, I believe. And of course, Butcher Block will be for dwarves. Dwarves, the only real good solo class is Paladin, I think. Which is going to be slow. I did want to level up Paladin, though. And of course, we have the Shaman will level eventually, mainly for alchemy. But, I mean, it's a Shaman. And so it's also something I gotta give a shot. Our Bard. Alright, create a new character. I actually don't know... Is that a halfling? No, it's a gnome. What can gnomes be, anyway? Enchanter, Magician, Cleric, Necromancer, Rogue, Wizard, and Warrior for some reason. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Froglocks aren't in. Drakens aren't going to be in for a long time. And Vashir not until October, I believe. Bam, bam, bam. Dwarves. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Berserkers are in. But that also probably won't be a great class to solo. I'm enjoying it on live because you have, you know, mercenaries, but I don't know about solo in TLP. Not the greatest. So what do where them halflings at? Yeah, you with the face. Oh right, they don't have a lot of selection. Cleric, Rogue, Warrior, Druid. And again, I want a Tunarian Druid. They have to worship Karnara. Actually, who can be Druids? I'm assuming it's just like Wood Elf and Halfling are the main two everyone selects, and then I think Human and Half Elf. Do 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 do. I keep forgetting Half Elves exist actually. Da 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 da. Yeah. Half Elves are your choice favorite starting area. Oh, is that for Kanos, basically? Kanos is really nice. Da da da. Where are the Half Elves? I always lose them because again I keep forgetting. Oh, Greater Fadark, North Kanos, East Freeport. Because I think you were a fan of Kanos, if I recall, or you're talking about Fadark. Bam, 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 bam. But right now we got a. Since I don't want a halfling druid, we might as well start a dwarf. Might as well be a paladin, dwarf, Paladorf, Dwarfadin. It shares the Kanos. Oh, okay, so you like them both equally. I haven't played a lot of time of Feydark. I'm not a huge fan of Feydark or the town. Because fucking trees, man, pain in the ass. Especially mine, where they're all glitched to hell. It started in Surefall Glade. Oh, right, that's like the northern thing above Kanos Hills, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's like Rangers and Druids, I think, start up there. Maybe I should start a, we won't do it now, but like when I make one, we'll make them a half elf for that reason. I think Wood Elf is statistically better, but I don't know if it matters. The Surefall Glade seems neat. But for now, we're gonna dwarf it up. Deity Brel, yeah. North Caledon, yeah. Appearance, yeah. Face, yeah. Bushy eyebrows, yeah. Now we're talking. Hair, no. Facial hair. Is yes an option? Okay, good enough. Dwarf Paladins remain for every server. Oh, really? My only worry is that it's just gonna be super boring because Paladins tend to be very, very slow. They're very survivable, and I do like survivable, but they tend to be very slow. Granted, we're playing a mage as our main right now, so I can't say anything about that. They're not exactly fast. Eyes. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Good enough, I guess. Very weak, so you won't be able to solo much, though. You mean the Dwarf Paladin? I think, from what I read, they should be soloable, but it's rough. I guess technically everything can be soloed, but I think once the AAs are in, this will be one we're kind of just starting to get out of the way. Because it's either this or Misty Thicket. Although I guess, now that I think about it. Wait, what am I doing? We could... if we start a Wood Elf Druid, we could just run right over to Butcher Block. Damage output sucks. They can survive decently, but very gear dependent. Yeah, that's the main thing. That's why I wanted to get that level 60 up and running. I guess we could just take anybody we have already to Butcher Block. Although a lot of our classes there are already kind of either evil races or not a good level to run over to Butcher Block. So we could start a Wood Elf Druid and just run over to Butcher Block. That might be the smart idea. Bam 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 ba da 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 Tuner. Bam 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Think. Thinky. What else do we have anyway? Dreadlands, no, it's all kind of crap. It's all crap. Bum 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 bum. And I like how all the loot bonuses are over in Velius, and I sure as shit don't want to walk back to Velius again. Shaman, Druid, Necro, Enchanter, and Wizard are your best solo type characters. Oh, I'm aware. Don't you worry. I've looked this up several times, and we discussed it a lot on the channel. But yeah, it's funny because Mage is this weird case where I've seen it suggested as a great solo character and also as a terrible solo character, and now I'm seeing why people are so mixed on it because it's so limited in options. But it is the good, easy option for getting started. I feel like for the first, like, 30 levels, it's super easy, and then it starts to fall off pretty quickly once you start, like, needing some CC for stuff. Yeah, Shaman we would be working on if we had a good XP bonus. My vote would be Druid right now. Yeah, Druid would be a good option, because A, that would give us travel, and it's one I do want to try out. Enchanter we'll try out soon, quote-unquote. I mean, technically we could do Enchanter as well, but nah, we'll put that off for now. But Druid time. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-doom, ba-doom. I already have female Wood Elf, so both male Wood Elf. Enchanter's the hardest to learn, but you'll master a lot. Yeah, that's the one reason I really, well, A, it just sounds kind of cool because of how crazy it is, but it would be probably the best. I just noticed it says welcome to EQ in the back there. I'd never noticed that. But it would be a great way to learn the game because you would have to learn the game just to how their mechanics work. Da da dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun. Hair. Can I? Oh wait, I keep forgetting you can turn with the D-pad. That's don't mind that. Get that. Get this. Boring man. There we go. Advanced stat-wise, I think if I recall, we want mostly just wisdom. Actually, that's probably already what it was. Yeah, it was already set up like that. 5 stamina, the rest in wisdom. Or oh, we started at 30 points. Okay, so there we go, and then rest in stamina. There we go. That's fine. What kind of dumb name we got here? Genruid. It's a druid. The Genruid. Genruid the druid. Because I'm a genius, you see. Gendude. Gendude. Bum 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 bum. I always use Gen for my mask characters, and then Gen for my fem characters. Alright, so we're here in this dump. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Copy layout. Da 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 do ba dum ba. Frostreaver. Frostreaver. Can mage? Yes, that's a thing in my face, yeah. That should be right. You can load your other UI? Yeah. You get in there. Did I click the button? Oh, there it goes. And it takes a while. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. We sit here and wait. Oh, there it goes. That went faster than usual. Where am I? Oh yeah, and I gotta start a new notes. Da 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 da. New note. This is Gen Druid TLP Druid Quest, and this is Skeleton. Fuck, I don't know anymore. I always forget the name of this dumb place because it's full of trees and I hate it. It's Greater Feydark. Greater Feydark. Best music in the game right here. Is it? Let me see here. I got the music turned off. I don't remember this being an amazing song. Oh yeah, I guess that is a classic song, yeah. Have that running while I do up some stuff. Nostalgia, yeah, there'd be a lot of nostalgia stuff, I assume, for this. There's a lot of interesting sounding music because, of course, when you're in the login screen, or a character select screen specifically, it plays a random song, and there's a lot of really good ones. I just don't know where they're from. I wish it would say, like, the current song playing is blah blah blah. Da 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 da. Alright. There we go, I got that all set up. Now I can start taking notes. Oh man, I love notes. Research supplies, fuck you. I ain't doing that. Room full of posers. What? Welcome in, John. They posing, you mean? I don't think anybody's... I don't even know if you can pose in the... Oh my god. All the overlapping textures. Boom maxing. What? What? Look maxing. What? What are you on about? Druid spell. Oh, there's a... whoa, hey. Lagged a little bit. Where's my tattered note? We are the soldiers of Tunair, protectors of this great forest, known as the Feydark. Seek out the Hardwood Master. Give him this note. He will teach you the ways of Tunair. That guy? Who doesn't have a name? They all look like a boy band. I don't know what you're on about, man. We're just dealing with elves. Let's see here. Alright. Welcome, we are the soldiers of Tunair, the sworn protectors of the Feydark. I thank you for joining our cause. We can always use the help. Once you are ready to begin your training, please make sure that you see... Alia, is there an I there? Is it Ala or Alafia? Yeah, Alafia, Mistrunner. She can assist you in developing your hunting and gathering skills. Return to me when you have become more experienced in your art, and I will have further instruct you on how to progress through your early ranks, as well as in some of the various trades you can have. No, I don't want to. Old models look like they're better than new models. It really depends on for me. I really like the old, like I mentioned before, I really like the old ogre and troll models, but everyone else is kind of like, I'm okay with the new models. But I really miss the thick and chunky versions of the ogres and the trolls. I don't like how they changed them stylistically. I wish they would updated them as they were. I assume it's to kind of make armor more, I don't know, normalized. Because boy, armor looked a lot different on ogres and trolls than it does now. The models didn't change as much. They changed in EQ2. Well, yeah, because that's EverQuest 2 is a different game with a different art style, so that makes sense. But ogres and trolls changed a lot in the Lucklin model update in EverQuest 1. A lot. They're completely different. I'm not personally a fan of it, but oh well. We got leaves. Green and tan tunic. Okay, cool, exciting. Wait, do you have anything now, or do I? Greetings, child of Tenair. As druids of the mother of all, we may only use blunt weapons and the scimitar. All the blades are for. Why the scimitar? That's weird. Prove your devotion by bringing me a rusty short sword, a rusty long sword, and a rusty broadsword, a rusty bastard sword. I will destroy them and reward your faith. Oh, okay. Heartwood Master wants us to deliver some weapons. Rusty short sword, rusty long sword, rusty broad sword, rusty bastard sword. There we are. You bought 512 megs of RAM back in the day just to be disappointed with the new models. That's funny. Back in days, you're just lucky if you could get a game to run. It was kind of hit or miss. This would have been probably was it before Windows XP? Actually, when was it Windows XP's launch? Because that was where a lot of stuff got cleaned up for game compatibility. But at least this was post Windows 95 and 98, which greatly simplified getting games to run. Holy shit. Oh man, was it ever a shit show back in the day? I do not miss that. Do you remember installing some Pentium computer? Yeah. Buddy's computer took 4 to 5 minutes to zone. Yep. Computers weren't good back then, and they didn't have things called like optimizations. Let's see here. Has anybody else got anything cool? You got anything cool to say? No. You got spells, buddy? Got spells, ass face? Oh wait, we should go to the bank and grab some stuff. Pentium was brutal. Okay, Spurge 2, we have Pentium 3. It's all my 16 years of allowance. Wow. Goddamn. Computer guy told me not to buy Pentium because it's too powerful for gaming and only good for business work. Yeah, back in the day when that was like a thing, or yeah, gaming doesn't need high-end. Like, nope. That's the other way around. Although too powerful for gaming is a funny concept. Guy clearly didn't play games. I remember back many years ago, probably 2 decades ago now actually, when I worked at a computer shop, we'd just get constant people coming in. All they wanted was like upgrade their computer so it could play WoW. That's basically it. With your voodoo card, I remember those. Those were like the best. All right, we gotta control F to find Baker because I'm sure as shit I'm never gonna try to remember how to navigate this shithole. I don't like this goddamn town. Oh, that's still happening. Love that. See, you can tell the town hates me too because it just reality breaks when I'm in here. And WoW is actually pretty easy to run. Resource-wise, it was a lot heftier than what a lot of people usually had back in the day. I don't know what it would be compared to like EQ at an equivalent time. EQ2, yeah, EQ2 was like notably a little over the top. Sometimes the game releases a little too much graphics. I know Unreal Tournament 3 was the same problem when it released. A lot of people couldn't run the game, which was one of the reasons the community never caught on. There's a lot of reasons. Let's grab 50 plat out of here. Buy some spells. Buy some bags. Satchels. Gotta buy my sack. Bard Guild has bags? Oh, okay. Well, too late. I clicked the button. I have no idea where we're going. But we're going there. Across the wooden trees. Well, I guess all trees are wooden, but like more wooden than usual. Just made a character in the gnome area. Man, it's a pain to figure out how to get out of that town. I've never actually made a gnome. I gotta do that eventually. I do want to make a gnome warrior as one of our characters eventually, just because it'd be funny. It's not gonna be all that doable, but that would be probably after we get a couple level 60s, so we get the XP bonuses and get the gear for it. Because solo leveling a warrior is not ideal on any level. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. Hi. Can I pass? Thank you. Why are you guarded specifically? Hello? Is there a reason for this? Okay. Weird to me that warriors aren't good solo. It's just back in the day. This is because they have no self-sufficiency. And they have no abilities, they have no magic, no heals, no nothing. They're just dudes who are really good at hitting things with a weapon. And if you don't have a good weapon, you just literally nothing. So it's a lot of games, they're not the greatest to solo. Like WoW, warriors aren't the greatest to solo. I think, well, I haven't played WoW in ages for that kind of stuff, but classic WoW, I remember they also didn't have a lot of uptime. Like they couldn't heal themselves mid-combat, I don't think. At least way back in the day. They might now. Yeah, it's always hit or miss whether or not like raw physical tank type classes are good for solo. Dun, 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 dun. Backpack. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, and then we want to go back to the druids actually, now that I think about it. Druid spells. Mysterious forces prevent you from finding your destination. Why? That just came from there. Bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Sure, yeah. Lovely. Let's try that again. That is incorrect. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, Druid Guildmaster would actually be... Why can we not find our way to the Druid Guildmaster? We came from there. I'm so confused. Oh my god, this is hard to see through the glitches. My dislike of the Wood Elf starting town has turned it into an eldritch location. That it? No, that's a Bard's Guild. Oh god, I hate this place so much. What? No, end find. I like how the define fails, but it's still kind of there. Why? Why mysterious forces? For what reason? Okay, so we gotta get up there, which means we need to get up here, which means we need to go over here, which means we need to hate everything, which means we need to go. Okay, so we need to go up this way, this way, this way, this way. Can I just do this? That works. Okay. I hate this town. Had to laugh at all the people panicking when they couldn't pre-order EQ Legends for a few hours. Yeah, something happened to like the processor, if I recall. Or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it just kind of the server shit the bed a little bit because of all the people hitting it. I grabbed it like minutes after it came up, so I was fine. And we go this way. Whoa, lag. Just remember this could be worse. Think Monsters of Memory Street City. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I hate that place so much. That is... I don't know. I'm really mixed on Monsters of Memories. It's got a lot of cool ideas and stuff like that, but boy, they're the kind of... I think the devs have focused way too much on being hardcore, because that shit is just... Fuck. Wrong one. It's just a pain to do anything in that game. It's really cool, and we will be playing it, but it's a pain. Arc rovers are punishing, yeah. It's not even like so much that it's There we go. We just had to get up to the second floor. It's fine. God damn it. But yeah, it's just everything about the game is just really annoying to do, and the layout of stuff is just pain. You also you gotta remember there's a lot of like stream delay, so that can be saying go left, go right. That is not gonna work. It's never gonna end well. What's over here anyway? Ah, lovely room. Nice. Alright, buddy. What you got for us? I need low-level spells. You have grasping roots, ward summoned, whirling wind. What's whirling wind? Stun your target. Okay, cool. Can only be used outdoors. Alright. Up to stun targets up to level 55. Okay. This place is so cozy. I'd rather burn to the ground. Welcome in Mercy. It's so annoying to navigate, but yeah, the Wood Elf Town in Monster Memories is basically just this, but way larger, more confusingly laid out, and again has the same issue I always complain about Monster Memories, where it's way too fucking dark all the time. You're mean, dude. It's just a really, really annoying town to navigate. I mean, I'm sure once you know it off by heart, it's fine, but it's just really, really annoying to get around. Okay, we're gonna grab a couple spells and then head over to Butcher Block. Cure Disease is probably a good one to have, actually. Camouflage, also a good one to have, yeah. Oh, Gate will be nice to have. There we go. First city you memorized. I like the Dwarf Town. Dwarf Town good is like, okay, we got 4 circles and some buildings in the circles and you're done. That's it. What's Harmony? What the Harmony doing? Calms the savage spirit of almost any creature in an area around your target, making them less like, oh, that's the AoE, lol. Okay, we'll probably want that too. Did I grab Cure Poison? I don't even know anymore. Whoopsies. What am I doing? Why am I sitting? Oh, right, I didn't redo the buttons here, that's why. New character? Yeah, we're starting a druid to go level and Butcher Block a bit. A Tunarian druid, Wood Elf druid. Invoke lightning. Oh, did I not grab that one? Camo, burst. Whirling wind. Cure Disease. We're just like pre-buying some spells. So where's is there like a level 1 spell, Dick? Nope, not you. Holy shit. Oh, you might be the general. No, Allure of the Wild. Okay, that's like buffs. What about you? That is much higher level spells. Never mind. Hold control to buy a single spell. Oh, you can just control click to buy the single. Good to know. Druid spells. Okay, so we don't have any other level 1 spells. Gotcha. Okay. Not shift. Oh no, does that buy a full stack? You should have a bunch of level 1s. Really? Oh, you mean like on hand now? We definitely don't. I don't know where the other spells would be. I thought there was more. I just don't know who the fuck sells them. Where's my level 1 spells at? Oh wait, I forgot. Level 1 just means no, right. I was looking for 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's what threw me off. Okay, snare. So if I go... That's the wrong button, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's a lot better. Flame Lick is the one I don't think I want. Doing between 1 and 17 damage every 6 seconds. Requires but does not consume a fire beetle eye when cast. And we have Burst of Flame, I think. Right? No, we do not. Okay. Dance the Fireflies. What does that do? Summons a swarm of mystic fireflies to your hands, providing light in dark areas. Fire beetle, which does drop around here. Oh yeah, that's a good point too, yeah. I'm not gonna bother getting it, but there we go. Rawhide shoulder guards. Alrighty, which means we can learn those ones. Bam 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 bam. Dance of the fireflies. Bam bada bam bada bam bam bam. Burst of flame, snare, and I think invoke lightning's later, harmony's later. Okay. Actually, wait, shit. But yeah, just rearrange stuff. So burst of flames there. Now, so you have a specific place for them. You can right-click to auto-scribe. Oh shit! Thank you, Zekna. Did not know that. Good to know. Bum, bada, bum. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skin like wood will be 8. Once it's done, I keep forgetting level 1. Level 1 memorizing takes a bit. You can also right-click to spell gem slots. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's true too. Someday. Well, I mean, we only have 5 spells right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Minor healing probably should go... What's this, 8? I already have that. Where should I put minor healing? 4? Yeah, 4. 4 makes sense. Dance the fireflies. I guess I'll memorize. For fun. I assume this is gonna be conjuration still. Yeah, I thought. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now we're good. Now let's get over to butcher block and butcher some blocks or something. I'm gonna assume we're okay with visiting the dwarves. Now the fun part. How the fuck do I get out of here? With the new toggle and options, light sources are pretty pointless. That's true, yeah. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. So we gotta get out of this horrible place where the trees are made of not tree. Dun 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 dun. Don't fall off. Yeah, they need to maybe look into putting some fencing up. Might be a good idea. Just use the map. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's that. Guardrails, perhaps. Yep. They need something, because this place is a little sketchy. Where's the... Oh, that's up above. It's over here. Oh, should be freaky. Yep. It definitely would not pass anything for safety, ever. Wham. So many corpses back and day around the base of the city. I would imagine. Nope, this way. Okay, let's just go over this. Butcher Block Mountains, let's go. It's even worse when you had to auto run on them when it leave from dial up. Oh, never thought about that, yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. That would get you killed pretty quickly. It's funny, you'd be walking, then somebody would just fall next to you and die. Da doom da da doom doom ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Ah. Alright, so we're gonna have stuff. We do need some rusty weapons. Passing for that quest. There's probably more quests. I just didn't bother to look. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Fade Drake. Those are pretty. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Have you been to Brule? Do you have Brule or good maps? Yeah, we have Brule. That's up on the top left there, Brule. It's helpful. I don't like how it like renders, but that's just a, you know, thing. Cause this arrow is so hard for me to see with my eyes. BB's missing from base game. What is? Butcher Block? Like the map? Entirely? Or Blackborough? Default maps that just don't... What? Why? Why is Butcher Block missing? That's one of the main starter zones. Whoopsie, we forgot Butcher Block. Dwarves get deleted, idiot. Yeah, I leveled a Dwarf Paladin a bit on Quorum back before we started doing SSF stuff on Quorum. So I'm familiar a little bit with the starter area for Butcher Block. And the fact that some Aqua Goblins just fucking YOLO and die. But they can still kill you along the way, I think. Actually, I don't know if they aggro, because they seem really determined to get wherever the hell it is they're trying to go. Decayed dwarf skeleton. Oh, actually, I should. A dude was ready to stab us. Actually, don't know if these are all. Wow, that casts a lot faster than I thought it would. A goblin, yeah, level 5. So I'll get you. Oh wait, I gotta fix this up. Ooh, close these. It's probably fine. Burst of flame. Burst of flame. Okay. What'd you do that, I guess? Bonk him with a stick. Oh, baby, look at us go. Oh, right, yeah, XP bonus, yeah. Sit. Put that here, I guess. Find, remove that. Forage. Forgot we can forage. What do we get? Nothing. We're not very good at our job. Doom da doom 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 da doom doom boom ba dim boom boom ba dim ba. There we go. Bam ba bam bam bam. We'll get our mana back as we walk along. Do have to be careful because of course we're level fuck all, so we're gonna die if anything looks at us funny. And there's a lot of things that are going to try to look at us funny. So excited for you has not been there, right? What, the Butcher Block? Oh, I've been to Butcher Block before. Not on the TLP, but on Quorum. And I don't think this definitely isn't one of the zones that got redone, I'll tell you that much, so should be about the same as I remember. So we'll go up there and do a bunch of that shit. And then I don't know where you go to like level up fast, but we'll find out because we'll be here. Leveling the shit. Wonder if there's enough for a pick. Oh, actually that's a good point. Yeah, this is there is. So where's the pick point? Up there? It is. Excellent. Thank you for reminding me. Pick a place right where you need to be. Yeah. Bam. I'll probably actually pop into the dwarf town and get a bind. I assume there's one in there. I don't know where it is. Da 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 da. Like, did the Shissar make the pass snake race? Yeah, the paths are really fucked up in this zone. I have no idea why they made them just wiggle constantly. Like, it's a choice. I'll say that much. If you're leveling a Butcher Block, binding would be good, yeah. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba dee ba da be da ba doo ba dee ba da boo baby da boo. Soulbinder's hidden. No, wait, really? What do you mean hidden? Just in a weird spot? Bum 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 bum. Oh, what's this? Crag Chick Feather. Why did he have that? White Crag Feather. That skeleton is collecting feathers. For some reason. I keep feeling that's loud. Let's turn that down. There we go. One of the most hidden soulbinders. Collection item. Oh, right. I keep forgetting there's collection stuff in this game. Or at least in the TLP. Bam. Bam. How do I check that? Because I don't know how to actually check my collections. I know they're a thing, I just don't know where they are. I assume it's in the achievement section somewhere. More excited to see if you can find it than watch you kill things, though. Yeah, but can't I just check the map? Or is it not where the map says it is? Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum, bum. No idea. Oh, okay. Trying to think of where, because never used the map inside. Oh, really? He's near the end. Oh, near the entrance, you mean? I'm like, my brain is like, there's an end in there? I've been playing a lot of Lord of the Rings. So I wonder if he's in one of the side areas. Whoa, hey. Okay, so we'll try to find him without using the map. How's it going? This of course means we're not getting anything done because I'm an idiot and I get easily distracted. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba. Gotta say, I always liked this town, but now that we've been to Thurgoden is a much nicer dwarf town. Thurgoden is easily my favorite city in the game. They got dim. I don't remember there being one here. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there were soulbinders on Quarm, and I don't remember seeing this guy. Red Fist Metals. Okay. Definitely not up here. Back to Molinol. I feel like you're part of a quest. That's not the beetle guy, is it? You the beetle dude? Big bad beetle dude? Yep. He's the beetle dude. I don't remember if the beetle dude if those could be equipped by us. I kind of doubt it. I'm actually not sure what tier of equipment druids wear. Would it be cloth or would it be something higher than that? Normally you can go based on normal MMO stuff, but bards can wear plate in this game, so I don't fucking know. Leather? Okay. That's about right then. Bum 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 bum. Don't know how I got squished down there, but okay. Girtha's wear. Shouldn't that be wares plural? Only has one item. just the one. Wear. It's like WarioWare. There's some chitin type armor too between leather and mail / plate. Oh, okay. That makes sense actually. So that one that might count as that then. What's up here? Hey, can I get up here? Nice. I don't know what to do with this information. But we're on somebody's roof, and that's a good thing? Question mark? Okay, we're gonna look at the thing. Because, I do want to get to leveling at some point. Okay, where's Soulbinder? Soulbinder! Mysterious forces prevented you from... That's not a good sign. Oh, they're up there. Oh, wait, what? Okay, fair. We were up there and I didn't know... I know where that is now. God damn it. That's a dumb spot. You're right, that is a dumb spot. I don't think I was finding that anytime soon. It's funny because now that I see that, I remember that being there when I was playing in Quarm on my dwarf. This fucking random ass hole in the wall with a soulbinder in it. So dumb. Yeah, I do like Caledon though as a city. One of my favorite base cities. Base game cities, I should say. OG Freeport was great too. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of OG Freeport. I played it on Quarm. I still find it really confusing. Ugh. I mean, it was a damn sight better than current Freeport. And that's just a big old shit show. But wasn't a huge fan of the old one either. Kanos, I don't mind. The High Elf City, I don't remember much of. I know I played a little bit of Enchanter before the SSF stuff on Quarm, so I kind of remember it. ish. I remember it not being bad. There's a bat. I'm gonna fuck this bat up. Neriak is a bit of a pain in the ass. Part of that is probably because last time I was there we were playing a troll, and you gotta crouch to get through a lot of doorways there. So that was more just a inconvenience thing for being a troll. Honestly, Neriak being annoying to get through as anything other than a Dark Elf does fit. Grob is the worst. Grob, I got a bit of a soft spot because we played troll a lot, but it is objectively a terrible town. Like, just objectively, it's terrible. Yeah, that's bad. Olguk, surprisingly, isn't that bad as a town, because everything's kind of centralized. It's missing a lot of stuff, but it's not bad to get around. Let's see here. What else? What else? I've never been to the gnome starting city, so I can't comment on that one. I guess that's really it. Oh yeah, Kabbalus is okay, I guess. Hallis. Oh yeah, I never started in Hallis either. I started a shaman, but I've never actually played them, so I've never seen Hallis, really. Large skunk. Big stinky. Yeah, probably gonna start using snare too. Snare! That's the slow movement, right? Yeah, okay. That guy's coming right at us. I didn't sit to restore mana because I'm a genius, you see. Yeah, Hallis I don't know much about. I hear it's not a great starting area, but I don't know if that's Hallis or if that's the starter zone itself. I gotta say, one of my favorites is Peniel, but that's very limited in who can start there. You don't get meditate till 5. That's a pain. I mean, sitting still helps, doesn't it? Because it still doubles your mana regen from fuck all to slightly above fuck all. You just don't get meditate, obviously. Bum 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 bum. That's just my assumption. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Press I and it shows you regen. Right, I forgot about that, yeah. The problem is it says combat regen, which is not particularly used. Oh yeah, that goes from 1 to 4 when we sit down. That's more than doubles. Oh right, because I don't think that counts the percentage though. Because I know it's a kind of a small number on our mage that doesn't match what we're actually getting. Which is great. I love it when it doesn't say, because it's combat regen, not auto combat. But so it's going from 1 to 4, which is a lot bigger of a jump than I would have thought. Bow, 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 bow. Decaying dwarf skeleton. Oh, gotta get that skeleton. He's got a sword. Oh shit. That might be one of the rusty weapons we need, actually. Give me that. What the hell is this? Down crag feather. Okay, more of those. Rusty battle axe. Rusty broadsword. There we go. That's one of the items I needed. Rusty broadsword. So I'll mark that off. Boop. So is this a collector item? It is. Huzzah. Put you there. How we doing? We're doing good-ish. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I don't know when you start getting the teleports for Druid, but that's when this will get a lot more silly, I assume. Oh, crunch. Crunch in my spine. Wait, did I see you with a weapon? That's a bat. Oh shit, a bat. Oh shit, a skeleton with a weapon. 15, you start getting self-TP? Oh, okay, it's that far in, okay. I mean, I say that far in, but that's not that high level to have an actual teleport skill. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, the skeletons around here. Da 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 bum bum. That should be one of the swords we need. That is a short sword, which is the first one. So that's done. Oh yeah, for when AAs are added, what's a good time to stop and start grabbing, like leveling up AAs? Because I know if you can put like 100% of your XP into AA so that it doesn't like lower the con level of enemies. Because my Shadow Knight on live is now like level 42, I think. So I don't know if I should stop and just start focusing on AAs instead. Because I know those are very, very important. I think it's 40 plus you can start getting AAs. I don't remember. Maybe 50, actually. Might be 50. Of course, it's not going to be relevant for this until Lachlan, but still something to keep in mind. It's something I don't know about, like when do I stop doing one thing and do the other? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bonk his face, bonk your face, bonk your face, bonk your face. Oh right, and I just realized since we're getting all these bone chips, we can pass those in for the bone chip quest in Caledon, which is really, really good. Goblin whelp, get fucked. Bum. Bone chips. It's very good. Bone chip quest is usually pretty useful. The one in Caledon gives you like a lot of gold and equipment. Not to mention rep, but that's gonna be not super useful because we're already at least indifferent to them. King's Orb has been adjusted by +2 for some reason. That's interesting. That's one area I really do want to visit. We kind of over-leveled for it, but I've never been to the Gorge of King's Orb, and I want to see it because it's apparently full of like beholders and stuff. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I guess we could go there in a mage anyway, but you know. Be nice to go there when we can actually get something out of it. Oh, okay. Low level with a limited amount of mana. You sure fucking get your mana back fast. Goddamn. I got punched in the face. I didn't like it. Ow. Why'd my health go down? Oh, right. I was gonna say, why'd my health go down and then back up? Because the natural regen is kind of crazy at low levels. Getting 1 HP back is a significant chunk of your HP. Oh wait, I never get wood. Gotta get wood. What does this do for us exactly? Doesn't specify there. Does it specify in the... No, okay. Hit points and armor. That's giving us... Oh, 11 HP is actually quite significant. That's nearly a 33% increase in our HP. Plus 1 buff. Time to blow up a skeleton. Should be getting somewhat close to leveling. Yeah, we're getting there. The weird thing about the XP boost is since XP is capped, level 1 isn't really that much faster with or without the XP boost. It just after that point, it speeds up a lot. Comparatively, anyway. Oops, I forgot to have auto attack on like a doofus. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Ooh, we got arms, small cloth sleeves. Nice. White tipped crag feather. And that's missing more. And the cape. Oh, baby, we have shoulders. Look at that. Armor. And I'm assuming that's a collector. It is a collection. Nice. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum. So 3 more enemies and we're good. Love those broken sword thumbnail for the item. Which one? Broken sword thumbnail? Eh, what? Just ordered my mini PC. Should be here Sunday to play EQ. Nice. Which broken sword? Bum 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 bum. There we go. You, Mr. Batface. Looks like a broken sword, but it's bone chips. Oh yeah, because it's just a bunch of random. Hard to see when it's that small. I'm assuming there is a broken sword somewhere in the game as an item. I assume. It would make sense. Hi. Oh, you're not aggro? Oh, oh, you're running from a dude. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Sit. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Get set on fire, doofus. Oh baby. I should look at the what are the skill bonuses? Kern's Tower and Nagafin's Lair. Okay. Just wondering if there's a good spot we could go to or after stream. Go to. I didn't think I'd level up off that actually. Oh, okay. To grind out trade skilling or something like that, but I don't know. Kern's Tower maybe. What we got here? Okay. Gotta be level something. I'm just gonna right click all these. Oh, we just get the one, really? Okay. Grasping Roots it is. Where am I gonna put this? I guess this one, maybe? Or what class is Wood Elf Druid. Do 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 bam 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 bam. That there. Alrighty. Crag chick. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. Where'd that? You get that under control. I will attack the bat. The bat. So this should give me max XP still. Kind of hard to tell because I assume the XP calculations are a little wacky because he's technically half our level. No? Yeah, we'll see. I was normally would be no 7.5. Okay, nice. I did give 7.5 apparently. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Worker Scarab. Oh. What if I did this? Grasping Roots. Oh. That did damage? I did not expect that to do damage. Oh, okay. That's a better spell than I thought it was. Okay. Let's see here. Commands Roots take hold of target, dealing damage and preventing the movement. Okay. Neat. I thought that was just a snare. Or just a root, but it does damage too. Bum 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 bum. So I'll have to move that up, because that's more of a usable thing, but no well. Actually, I guess fighting this guy doesn't matter as much, because again, we're going to be getting the same amount of XP for blues, I assume. Scarab Carapace, I want to say that's part of the Carapace quest. I can't remember which ones exactly, so I'm going to keep these over here, because I don't remember. I know something along the lines. Oh, there's a. Do we need an axe? Nah, need swords. Ain't nobody paying attention to us. Actually, wait, you're not an aggro, are you? Yeah, right. They're too low level. Actually, it's because it's daytime, isn't it? I want to say daytime they don't attack. Oh, we have meditate already. At level 2. When do we get that? Huh? Meditate. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, I'll take it. Forage. You must be standing to forage. Okay, I guess. Couldn't find any food. I gotta make sure to click that button every now and then. Crag chick. I don't think those guys are aggro yet. Okay, so we'll grasping roots. Oh, okay. That just did a lot of damage. Oh, that takes a lot of mana. A lot of mana. Bada boom boom. Find the forge button to WASD. Oh, yeah, never thought of that. I did that back with, actually that'll be hard to do. Nah, it'll be fine. I did that on Quarm for the, sense heading thing. But, yeah, nah, it'll be fine. Because I probably have to put it in one of these ones here, and I want that, because I use, unless I do it there. I don't know. Don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I should probably use this spell. Grasping Roots, and then I can go here and, like, sit down. This is crazy. That lasts a long time. Sense heading, aka drop a sword to find north. Oh yeah, I forgot about that little trick. Yeah, I just had it set to, I think I had it on 0, which was the last hotkey you could have, I think, in Quarm. Back then. And then just anytime press W would also activate that ability. Yeah, okay. That was technically a fight. Oh, what's that going on there? Whoa, hello. There we go. We couldn't do that back in the day, so I just carried a rusty sword. Oh yeah, so you, right, yeah, originally there wasn't like hotkeying, was there? Certainly a lot cheaper than pressing, than using True North, I guess. Hotkeys, yeah. Hotkeys, rust swords, and bone chips. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. What else did you need in EQ Life in 2000? Yeah. Oh, that guy's got a stick. I want that stick. Give me that stick. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh well. A torch. Oh yeah, I guess you did need a torch, yeah. Get a stick and beat him with the stick. Unfortunately, we're probably just gonna sell the stick. Actually, I have no idea. I highly know it's a good stick. Think I'm gonna go play Fangbreaker TLP server? Yeah. I definitely suggest it. I would, anybody new to EverQuest, I usually suggest they play live just for the tutorial, which is actually pretty solid, the Gloomy Deep tutorial thing, because it gives you a good overview on how to actually play the game and stuff like that. But other than that, the TLP is just better, unless you don't want to pay money. Worn Great Staff, is that better or worse than ours? It is better. Stick. I like stick. Oh baby, I got stick. Oh, crunch. Crunch. Good groups there as well. There's plenty of servers that still have groups. Like I know Furiona Vi and Bristlebane servers are still very active. I think Teak, actually, one of the older TLPs, is still very active as well. They're usually sitting at high population. And a bunch at medium. Granted, on the live ones, I assume a lot of it is later on in the game. Just how an MMO goes. Although, as I'm leveling, I have noticed there's still a lot of people around, unless you go to weird spots like I keep doing. 200 blunts, you might miss it at first, that's true. But that's probably for the best, too. Getting a couple ranks up would be nice. Bonk. Bonk 'em with a stick. Bonk 'em with a stick. I got a stick, you gonna get bonked. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's not good. Hello, good sir. I'm gonna ask you to get fucked. That's not the right button. Cease existing. Okay, so they are social aggro, even though they're not normal aggro. Goblin Warrior Totem. I'm going to assume that's a collectible. Because I don't recognize that item. Yep. Lore. A totem for a goblin that has passed the warrior trials. This item is a part of the collection Goblin Growth Totem something something. Cool. You reward. Experience. No AA XP. Oh, okay. You just get XP. 2% of the experience required to go from level 2 to 3. Wow. So much XP. Truly significant. Totally worth it, yeah. Amazing. Literally like 1/4 of what I get for killing one thing. Bum 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 bum. More worth it for the AA. Yeah, didn't it say it was no AA XP, or is that a? I thought it said no AA XP. Unless there's AAs, you get 4 collectibles or something. Goblin, goblin. That's because of your level. I thought AAs weren't in the game. There's a lot of skeletons there. Why? I forgot they're not aggro skeletons. So, man, he came from ages away. What the heck? The social aggro is so big in this game. They're not, but you can still get them with achievements. Just can't spend until loosen. Oh, okay. Good to know. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. More totems. And a bottle of something. Yeah, after we hit level 3, we might take a short break because we've been live for a bit. Good, it makes you have eyes in the back of your head. Sometimes it can be really annoying just because you're like, you think you're safe and then just guy comes bolting in from what seemed to be a far away. I don't know. Maybe I just expect them to be closer together or something for it to connect. I don't know the exact distance is the problem. If I had any understanding of who's social and how far away it would be social, then it'd be a little easier to remember. Bum, bum, bum. And I don't know if different areas and different enemies have different social ranges. Feels like it is. Wouldn't surprise me. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Actually, I should probably be fighting those skeletons as well, because, again, they drop the bone chips that we can pass in for the quest. Huh? Okay, this is not who I thought I was fighting, but okay. Thought I was fighting the other one that was up on the hill. I selected a different one apparently. Bum 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 bum. That guy's got a sword. I need that sword. You with the face. Yeah, you. You got a club. Do 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 do. So I need 2 more. I need a rusty longsword and rusty broadsword. Oh wait, what is it? Broadsword or bastard sword we'd already gotten? Oh, that's a broadsword. Okay, I gotta put that over there. And this is a short sword. We already had that. Let's swap those around. Bam 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 bam. You got a stick. You got a stick. Oh baby stick. Getting tons of XP and bone chips, so it's always good. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, level 3, baby. Alright, we're gonna pop in here in Butcher Block, take a smidgen of a break. Because we've been live for about 3 hours, because we started an hour late. We're gonna run it a half hour later than usual as well, so there's still another 2.5 left. Bam bam, but I gotta pee. And also get a drink that is not coffee. And maybe grab a snack. I have no idea. We shall see. Actually, probably don't need to go inside. Oh yeah, we got the lovely butcher block music going on. There we go. Alrighty then. I shall be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Maybe a bit later than I meant to, but oh well, got things done. Do. Ended up having to clean up some dishes. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There it is. I found it. I found it. Alrighty. Ba-da-da-da. Back to druiding it up. I was trying to say something there and it failed horribly. Bong. We got the bong. Bum bum. Alright, let's get this guy in. See how much XP they're worth now. Level 1s, now that we're level 3. A whopping level 3, baby. All powerful. That was still, oh, 3%. Wow, that dropped off fast. 3%. I mean, 3% is still good XP, but... Oh wait, actually, I forgot to check on spells. Are we can get any new spells? No. There it goes. Whirling Wind. I don't know what that does. Burst of Fire. I like spell. Camouflage, no. Cure Disease, no. Nope. Okay. So, new fire spell. That's cool. I like Big Boom. What's Whirling Wind do again? Summons a Whirling Wind to stun your target, also doing between 9 and 13 damage. Can only be cast outdoors. I mean, cool. 1.5 second cast. That's neat. 7 mana. Memorizing. Sure, it's taking a while. There we go. Burst of Fire is 1.5 for 7 mana as well, but does more damage, but not like a lot more damage actually. Interesting. There we go. Da 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 da. I failed at Whirling Wind. It's stunned, idiot. Okay, it does have a longer cooldown, so that's good to know. Bum 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 bum. There we go. That's 7.5. Yay. XP. Da 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 doom. Skunk. Gonna get big stinky. Big stinky. Now if I recall, they will hit you with the big stink and then the charisma drops. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a dude, okay. I was confused for a second. Why is the weapon show actually? That's a little weird. Where was my grasping roots? Hit him with this, and I hit him with the old whirlwind. Oh, he has ranged big stink. I figured that was like a melee skill. No, I guess it makes sense. They do spray. That was cool. I casted a spell. So if that was a melee character or melee enemy, that would have worked a lot better, but we got... I guess it was. We get stunk. How long does that last? Only 5 minutes, okay. I think that lowers our... Why is there charisma? Oh, we are carrying a lot, actually. Never mind. Time to go sell stuff. Our agility's getting hit a little bit. Well, actually, what about you? What if I just did this? Not enough mana. Okay. Over encumbered a smidgen, yeah. Of course, we're going to sell stuff right as I get skunked, so that's great. Ba-ba-da. No, cucumbered? No, definitely not that. Say right? I did say right. I said encumbered. Bum ba da ba da ba ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. All right, so now we'll go somewhere. Cucumbered. I don't believe that's what it is. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum. So any of these shops should just work, I assume. Somebody's selling... Oh wait, those are scarab carapaces. I'm pretty sure those are what you use for the quest thing. If I don't need these, I'll toss bandages out. Snake scales, don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need these, I don't think. Snake fang. Might be useful for some sort of a quest, but not any we're doing at the moment. Da 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 da. Splintering club. Actually, how much is that? I might have to check that actually. Before we sell that, how much is that compared to our current weapon? It is not as good. Okay. We will sell it. Bum, bum, bum. We have a lot of... Where's our encumbrance coming from? 5 weight, 7.5 weight. That broadsword's a lot heavier than I thought it would be. Maybe we should bank these actually. Cause that's a good chunk right there. Weight. What is weighing us down actually? One great staff is... Oh, that's 10. Oh yeah, shit. Those weigh a bunch. Oh well, it's probably fine. I'm spoiled by having the 0% or 100% weight reduction type thing. Oh yeah, bags themselves weigh stuff, don't they? I forgot about that. Kind of, again, spoiled by being a mage for so long. Alright, where was the bank? Oh, the bank was back here. I do remember that. I have no idea how much charisma comes into play when it comes to sell prices. Like, I don't know if it's actually significant or not to sell stuff while skunked. But I'm not going to sit there and wait another couple minutes to sell stuff. Do we have enough bone chips? How we got 8 bone chips? That's 2 passings. That's nice. There's a mallet in front of your face, bud. Just so you know. God damn it. You will not stand in front of the thing. That's really annoying. Oh. Oh, he don't like us. Apparently we cannot bank here. Really? An apprehensive? Interesting. Well, let's see if we can pass in this. That's unfortunate. So we can shop, but we can't bank. What group are you part of? Merchants of Caledon? Okay. Huh. Well, you're an asshole. Indifferent to High Pass? Merchants of High Pass. I didn't know there were merchants in High Pass, honestly. Dubious. The ubi dubious. Bam 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 bam. And in we go. They're only level 41. I'm kind of surprised. Apprehensive. Hey buddy, what up? I don't know if he'll accept our shit, so we're about to find out, I guess. Why does it do this? Oh, okay, that works. Okay, that worked. Oh wow, that's a lot of faction. 2014. Damn, son. Actually, I wonder, can I just do this? We just take the whole big pile. Like if I cancel that and give you this whole pile, will that work? Because that'd be a lot easier, yeah. Yep, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they're there. Oh, yeah, we usually got stuff. Rusty two-handed sword. Okay, what the... Do something about that. We have way too much weight again. Small patchwork thingy. AC3... AC... Oh, it's better than what we got. This will theoretically be a decent source of materials. Or armor, I should say. And 1 gold. Wow. Which would be great if we didn't have like 50 plat on hand. So, that didn't really help the other reps. I was kind of expecting that to help the merchant rep. Really not. How the hell do we get the merchant rep up? Let's see here. Merchants of Kaladim. How do I get this up? Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da. Okay. There is just no. Okay. There's no way to raise it. That's interesting. Da 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 da. That's weird. Brushbone belt +2 per belt. Okay. So there is, but it's not listed. That's. Thanks, Alakazam. You're such a helpful wiki. Awesome. What? I got healed. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Check P99 wiki. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Again, had to jump between several websites to find what I consider to be basic info. I don't know why that one just has none. So, yeah. Oh, god damn it! The game keeps taking control of my cursor when it loads zones. Merchants of Kaladim. I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, I did. There we go. Yeah, this lists a bunch of quests. Mobs you can kill to raise the faction, none. Zones which you can raise the faction, none. So just quests. Okay. Ogre heads, Knackyard quest, crush bone belts, Scarab armor quests. It's not many. I mean, other than crush bone, obviously. Huh. Kind of interesting. Kind of a pain too, because again, we are over encumbered. Granted, we could probably just grind that shit out later. Oh wait, I gotta sell some stuff. We'll just grind it some other time because it's easy to find those, so whatever. Not that important. I can't sell that. Do da do da do da do. Ba da do da do da do. There we go. Down to 44 to 65. That's still a lot, yeah. Destroy. One weight was just the bandages you start with. Okay. This club has also a bit of weight. There we go. Alright, we are good. Back out we go. Bum 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 bum. Stump. Guard stump. Hey stump, what up? It's stump. It's stump. Bum bum ba bum. Butcher Block Mountains. Ba da ba da bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Huh? Zoomed out at some point. Yep. Ran into a wall. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sakes. We got turned around. Sometimes the, I don't know if it's a frame rate dip or something will happen, and it'll mean when I'm moving the camera, using, like, holding right click, it'll just zoom around really fast. So when you're in a little cave like that, sometimes you'll just do a 180 and you're going the wrong goddamn way. Very annoying. Bum-ba-da-bum, 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 bum-ba-da-bum. There we go. Okay, so this way. Yep. So as soon as I turn this way, it kind of jerked. And how fast it turned is a jerk. Now we want to hit level 2s and 3s primarily. But oh, somebody buffed us with Symbol and Naltron at some point. Oh, by Symbol and Naltron, what the heck is that? Shimmerhoyer increasing their hit points. Okay, we now have 629 HP. What do you mean we have 629 HP? We are level 3. Okay. Okay, now we can do dumb stuff if we really wanted to. That's a lot of HP. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to cast a spell and I'm failing horribly. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Crag chick. Let's grasping roots you. That takes a lot of mana. Holy shit. Like a lot of mana. That didn't do much at all. What the frick? 3 damage, really? I want my spell to do a little more than 3 damage. 11 damage, that's better. Question mark. Okay, I think we can win this one just by sheer... We have too much HP. Bum 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 bum. We're still somehow losing, mind you. Oh, that guy's probably gonna be social, isn't he? Can't tell. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's a little bit of damage. Damage. Bum, bum. They're so beefy, these birds. Like very defined abs. And pecs. They're all lifting. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this is fighting going amazingly well. Did a drive by HP buff when you were in Caladum? Oh, okay, that was you. Thank you very much. We now have like 20 times the HP we should have. Bum 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 bum. 200 blunt is very low. Bum 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 bum. Now go back to what are we doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Do 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 do. Druid is very interesting. Feels kind of strange not having a pet, but on the other hand, we have literally every other tool available to us. Ugh. It's a bat. Oh shit, a bat. Wait for our mana to come back so we can actually do stuff. Goblin whelp. What level are you? Need level 2s primarily, but level 1s will also work. Also, I guess skeletons in general would be a good idea. No, not a bat. I want to target the skeleton. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, still indifferent. I thought they were only aggro at night, but apparently not. Okay. Kaboom. Oh, he just fucking died, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to select the always take option for bone chips. Because I don't think there's gonna be a time where I don't want bone chips. Bum 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 bum. You want those cow chips? I don't think they're cow chips. I do believe that is incorrect. Wait, no, that's the wrong target. I want to target this thing. Why am I targeting a bat? Where was a bat? Somehow we were selecting that guy. I don't understand how this game works. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a dude with a sword. Man, I'm trying to level up the 200 blunt, but we are just not connecting with anything. Like, at all. And then when we actually kill them, we don't get any fucking skill ups. That's lovely. Music's so good. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that there's like one battle music, it gets a little tiring after a while. Let me tell you. Yeah, I think we already got those ones collected. Yep. Okay. Rusty short sword. Yep. It's a little tiring to hear the same song endlessly for a couple 100 hours. No, not oh wait, oh, and it always need. Yeah, there we go. Turn off combat music. Is there a specific thing for combat music? The problem is there's like the game doesn't play music normally. Yeah, it doesn't want music. Okay. It's trying its best not to play any music. Oh hey, we got a small cloth wristband. Nice. Where's the option for combat music? Because I am kind of sick of it. Where is? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Wait. Gotta wait for you two to split up. These are the expansions after this have music that plays in zone. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Just early on, it was mostly this. Because when we're in the login screen or character select screen again, it plays random music and the music is good. I wish it did that more. But I figured that's the case. So I seem to remember when I'm playing on live in Crescent boards and stuff like that. I seem to remember there being music or something. Or at least more often. Burp. Do 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 do. A lot of skeletons. Do 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 do. Someday I'll stream live at some point, but that'll be again, like I mentioned, once it's beyond where this TLP is gonna get anytime soon. So probably only level 70 plus, I think. Stuff that we won't see. Cause I'm interested in what the later areas look like. Because again, I basically played Quarm in this, so my experience is mostly with just up to Velius, really, and a little bit of Lucklin on Quarm. And even then, that's just whatever my Varshaw low-level character could get to. So, what, Shadeweaver's Thicket and Paladol? Man, fuck Paladol Caverns. Place is annoying. So good for leveling, technically, but the enemies in there are just like, oh, look, have some more disease. Have some more disease. Have some more disease. Can I hit something? I would love to be able to get, like, are we maxed with the 200 blunt or something? And we're just bad at it. 9 out of 15? Nah, we're just gonna be bad at combat, I guess. I despise that zone. Fuck those mushrooms. Everything in the zone is just bad. I don't like the flugs or whatever the fuck they're called because they're just annoying. Big social radius. They have that disease. The mushrooms I remember being like really oddly powerful for their con level. But at least they don't aggro because you kind of can't go near them. But it's just like, not a fun zone. The problem is, at least on Quarm, it's just a quote-unquote optimal zone because it has such a big zone XP multiplier and such a density of enemies. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm having such a problem clicking these skeletons. Very annoying. Keeps clicking the bat that's like behind me. Hello? Oh, fizzled, that's why. Get over here. Okay, oh, okay, nice teleport, buddy. Alright, now we're probably gonna need to put the music back on now that it's not playing music anymore. There we go. Musics. How exciting. Which means I might as well just turn off music here. Just in case. Punched in nuts by a bat. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. But we will get to exploring Lucklin, I guess, in October. Tasty. Bum 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 bum. Can I? Man, we have not gotten a skill up for melee in a while. It's pretty bad. And then kill a dude and don't get any skill ups for it. Yay! Yay! Bum bum bada badum bada badum. We're almost level 4. You keep selecting the bat for some reason. I don't know if they're just like hitboxes for clicking are giant. These guys have a tiny one. That might be what it is. It's annoying. Bum 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 bum. Skunk. We're gonna get skunked. Yep. Love how that spell just failed. Straight up. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I'm getting the feeling burnt skunk is not the most pleasant smell in the world. Just my guess. Bum bum bum. Come on, die please. Skunks are hardcore. There we go. Sit. Get some mana back. Charisma penalty. Bum bum bum. Oh, so we gotta put our wood buff back on. Not that that does a lot, but you know, it's there. Might as well add it on to the other massive buff. Worker Scarab. Might be good. I think we need some stuff for that quest. I don't remember what it is. Oh, rock spiderling. Bum 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 bum. Again, I clicked with the left click and it selected a bat. So if I unselect and click, just kind of click around and see if we get a bat. Okay, I clicked this way and I got a bat. Like, something ain't right with how you select things. Also like how it's showing that we're poisoned. Because technically we have a debuff on. Oh, that means we're probably not getting like full auto combat regen, actually. That's annoying. Come on. Skill ups, please. Just one. And then another 6 on top of that. Or we could just be bad at everything. Bat crushes you for 5 damage. Oh noes. Oh, we got better at offense. Somehow. Not better at hitting things, but we're better at offense. I don't know which bat I even have selected. I'm just gonna set something on fire. Okay, apparently not that one. This is that one. Okay. I was looking this way and I clicked this way. And we selected the one that was over there. Sure. Okay, boss. Whatever you say. Alright, let's go learn us some more spells. Nope. Nope. This one apparently camouflage, that'll be cool. Invoke lightning, that sounds like a spell that does a damage. And cure disease. Oh, ain't that convenient. So invoke lightning goes here. Camouflage will go down there. Eventually. God, this takes a while. I forgot how long this takes early on. Bam, 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 bam. Then we'll buff ourselves with the wood thing and then also cure the disease. Actually, I guess we could either or, really. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And then heal? Yeah, here we are. Cure disease. Hello. Oh. Hey, Smorgle, what up? Traveling a long distance here. Bum bum ba dum bum. Cure disease. Hey, didn't fizzle. Kind of surprised. Why did that not work? Does that not count as a disease? It is not a disease. Evident. Hey, nice. It is not a disease. So what is it? Okay. Well, good to know that doesn't do shit. I like how it has the same icon. Like, it literally has the same icon as the skunk smell. But it doesn't work. Alright, what's Invoke Lightning do? Targeted area of effect. Okay, calls down lightning from the sky over your target, causing between 20 and 25 damage to up to 4 creatures in the area. Okay. Also, thank yous for all the buffs. Bum 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 bum. Worker Scarab. Wait, were you level 1 somehow? Oh yeah, level 2. Okay, good. Bum 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 bum. Ow. How dare. Oh, yeah, I gotta start fighting crag chicks, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. With the XP boost, we're probably gonna get... Yeah, we're getting near max off these guys. It's fine. And more of these scarab shell or carapaces. I, again, don't remember what exactly we needed. Let's try grasping roots on you. Oh, it worked. Cool. This is fun. I like just being an exploded dude. Well, this is a little silly. So this is what it's like having a CC. I see. Oh yeah, forage. Anything good? Nope. You must be standing the forage. You say that, but you're wrong. Because you stood and we still didn't forage anything useful. Crunch. Oh. Damn, having that clarity buff, we regening that fucking mana like crazy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, crack my back. Should be able to hit level 6, I think. At least. I don't know really the flow of Butcher Block after a certain level is like where you're going. Oh, okay. Actually, this is a good test. What is this gonna do? Invoke Lightning. Oh, okay. It kills them, yeah. It's the lightning that kills them and kills them dead. Okay. Didn't expect to do that much damage. It seems I have misidentified how much 20 to whatever damage is. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum. Die, please. I'll sit here and hit you with a stick and succeed. Excellent. Can I hit you from here? I can't tell. Yep. Sure can. So you can hit that, cast that, sit down, I guess. Just kind of figure out the workflow for this sort of thing. I know eventually we get damage over times as well, so you just kind of... What's it called? Root rotting? Something like that. You just like root them and then just damage over times. And you just look at them and tease them and throw rocks to their face. As one does. Snare kite is easier. Yeah, I figured as much. But I like dots. Once you get to level 4, you kill at the crossroads. You can kill all the stuff around there and chessboard at like level 9-ish. Oh, okay. Level 10, you go to the unrest. Ah, right, yeah. Boop. Aviac Chick Talent. I want to say I needed 4 something. It might have been a paladin quest though. However, with the XP boost, it's probably easiest just to stay here, honestly. We get so much XP. And it's faster. So XP over time, more gooder. I gotta stop attacking these guys. They make me big stinky. I don't like being big stinky. Da 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 da. Okay, and that failed. That's unfortunate. That failed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh well, okay. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Fuck this guy. 200 blunt went up to 12. Wow, we might hit something every now and then. That might be a new one actually. That new feather? It is. Huzzah. I'm gonna sit for like a moment to restore a little bit of MP. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. That's Invoke Lightning. I don't want that one. I wanted this one. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. And then bonk him with a stick. Because it's just better that way. Save on MP with sheer violence. Just kill a dude with a stick. It's that easy. Bop. There we go. If I recall, every time you hit them, there's a chance that the root breaks. Or every time they take damage. We're just getting lucky so far. So, crossroads. Where would the crossroads be? Would that be this area? Or this area right here? That looks like a crossroads, I guess, yeah. Yeah, was why snare kiting is better? Right. That makes sense. Do-da, 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 do-da. I guess you probably only need to use the actual root if you want to sit down and restore some mana. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. How much should we get for this bat? Probably not a lot at this point. Yeah, 1.5 is not great. Probably want to head down that way. We're almost level 5 though. Where are we going? This way. And I love climbing hills. Let's go. Nyom. I keep forgetting about the other side. You gotta go down. Big dummy. Ow, 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 ow. Bum 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 bum. Snare. There we go. So we do this sort of thing. I don't think our snare is like amazing at the moment because I'm pretty sure that goes up as we level. Bum 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 bum. That worked pretty well though. I do have to learn how to snare kite a lot better. We'll also need that when we're playing Necro. Oh, that's more fear kiting if I recall. Dun 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 dun. Guard Kisber. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where this thing is. Crossroad. Again, I'm gonna assume it's over here. I know there's a lot of stuff down here. What the heck is this? That's a lot of text. Ground group hire something something gyroscope something 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 something. That's a lot of text. Okay, boss. Sure thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dellen Iron Blend. Blend. Will it blend? Bum 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 bum. More bats. Is that a bigger bat? That's a bigger bat, yeah. Looks like a gamble. Level 5. Big gamble. What's that? Oh, I see. There's a person behind a thing. I was confused. I was like, that doesn't look like a person. Because they were standing behind a forge thingy. Bum. Burst of flame. Burst of flame. Burst of flame. Grasping roots. Stay there for a second. Do 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 da da do da 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 do. Alright. Burst of flame. Snare. Burst of flame. Set this asshole on fire. Gonna get some cooked bat today. Cooked bat today. It just works. Somehow. There we go. Loot all. Guard Helen says, warning to all travelers, bandits have been sighted on the road ahead. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm your guard. Why don't you just, I don't know, deal with that? Maybe? I don't know. Asking a guard to do anything useful sounds like a dumb idea. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Target is out of range. Get closer. I don't really wanna, honestly. Okay, interrupted. We'll go snare first and then root. Just so if we fuck up this, we can. Yeah, that's the stuff. Da da da. There we go. Just become a fireball shooting turret thing. We spend a lot of time as a magician not moving. Now we're just making the enemies not move. It's a lot easier that way. This is a lot more silly than I thought it would be. There we go. Dooba 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 doo doo da da dooba dooba doo. Go down here and look for more of them there giant bats, I guess. I see shiny over there. That's a collectible, isn't it? I'm like, dwarf skeleton. What level are you? Level 5? You're the same thing, buddy. Snare. Root. And then explode. And hope we get lucky. That'd be lovely. I'd love for something good to happen. Bam. Dun 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 bam bam. Just keeps exploding. There we go. Easy. Just cast a lot of spells. Alright, sit. So we got that gate. Oh, that's good to have. And we got this, which is harmony, which we're probably not going to use at the moment, but is good to have. Okay, we got all the spells we pre-bought. This went a lot faster than I thought it would. God damn. Witchblock really is a pretty simple zone. Then again, it's also because we're playing, the heck is this? Cracked pawn piece. Okay. Lore. A cracked pawn chess piece. Maybe you should use less force. No. I refuse. Oh yeah, where is the chessboard anyway? I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, okay, that place. Because there's also a chessboard in, was it Timber's Deep or is it Ocean of Tears? I can't remember. Dun 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 dun. What the? It's a Dargon. Emerald Drake. Indifferent. Interesting. Alright, so I'll cast this spell. I'll fail. Cast this spell. Ah, fuck it. I'll just let him eat my face. Because the snare didn't work anyway. Yeah, rotten bastard. Actually, I should snare anyway, just in case. So if he breaks, I can run. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum. Yep, there we go. So that broke that, which means I can get the room here to make a little bit of a getaway. Grasping roots. There we go. And then snare again. There we go. And then continue the process. This is, yeah, this is a little different than playing a mage, let me tell you. Oh, there goes an orc and just fucking bolting. God damn. I think I wasn't on the road. I was hauling ass. Orc runner, what are you? Crush bone. Okay, that makes sense. Sit for a moment. Bum 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 ba da bum. Still getting 7.5% XP for those guys. That's good. Evocation's at 30. I'm going to assume we... Actually, I wonder what specialization would be good for druids. Because I don't have access to a lot of my tools yet, so I don't know what are the most important ones. Evocation, good for damage, but I know there's like Wonder what snares are. Snare and grasping roots are alteration. I don't know what the dots will be. There we go. We're back. What's that thing? Oh, it's a crag chick. I see. I see. Invocation is most mana and specialized. It just helps with mana cast. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Got some roots. There we go. Da, da, da. I figured it'd be something along those lines, yeah. Got some roots. Reapply snare. Excuse me, Mr. Teleporting Dwarf asshole. Okay. Fine. Fine. I didn't realize there was a guard there. Just fucking teleports in, bonk. Like, alright, cool. Nice waste of my mana. Actually, did I get XP for that? I might have got XP for that. Can't tell. Yeah, I think I did. Well, I guess we're pulling them in the other direction. Good to know. Da 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 da. Ah, Gombo win. Level 6. Yeah, you're probably fine. I'll snare your ass. Snare your ass. Fuck. What was he doing? Trying to cast a spell. Well, you're going to fail. Bam. Bam. We're definitely cheesing the shit out of this because of the clarity buff and everything like that. Our mana's coming back at such a fast rate. I can just shit out spells constantly. Don't have to worry about anything. He's trying to do something. He dead. So you should have tried harder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a big bat. That's good. That's good. What do we got? Nothing. Cool. We still got plenty of equip or carry weight. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Whoa, laggy. Grasping roots. Back up a bit. And then fireball. So much fireball. Dun 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 dun. Damn, I can't believe this just works this easily. There we go. That's the wrong button, that's not sit. There we go. Holy moly. Bum 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 bum. I don't see what skills I get. Nah, I'd have to look at a GM to see what we get as we level up. I mean, we'll get them by default automatically, but I'm just curious what I'm gonna get leveling up. At what level? Boom bam boom bam boom. I gotta remember to forage more. We can never get anything though, so apparently it's just a waste of my time. That's a bat, don't care. Oh shit, a shitty bat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's a shitty bat. That's a large spider. Yeah, that's horrifying. I hate it, actually. Objectively, go fuck yourself. Bum, bum. I saw a skeleton over there. Rock spiderling. Rock lobster. I was gonna try to work it into rock spiderling, but I couldn't figure out how to say that properly. Another goblin. Let's out of range. Get closer. I don't really wanna. He's got a pointy stick, man. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't beat that. It's a pointy stick. The greatest weapon known to man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, that broke. Yeah, I guess it is way more mana efficient to just snare kite. Man, that grasping root sure does take a lot of mana. And we got a rusty shortened spear. I don't care that much about that. I'll just leave it. Bum 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 bum. Basilisk. Oh, what level are you? Level 7? Yeah, we could probably do that. Level 5, maybe. It'd be better to just fight lower level stuff, though. That little gobbo got 7.5% XP, so... Bum, bum, bum. Skunk. I don't really wanna... Oh, there's a goblin. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Grasping root. There we go. And then snare. Didn't want him moving while I casted snare, so I did that. Bam. No, don't cancel. There we go. Get some room. Cast snare again. Bam. Get more room. Takes a little more work, I'll tell you that much. I gotta like move and stuff. Horrifying. There we go. Sit. How we doing? Halfway there. Whoa, whoa, we're halfway there. Wait, I have a... How much HP did I have there for a second? Yeah, okay, we have 666 HP. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Some good old Satanism. That beats that. Bam, bam, bam. What's this say? Oh, oak bark. I assume you can get oak bark in a lot of places. We are in a forest. But apparently that is the only place to get it. Alright, is there any dudes here? Oh, that's a goblin camp. Okay. Now, if I recall, the only lulls we have are ones that work on... Actually, wait, don't we have an AoE one? I did not mean to forget camouflage, actually. I wanted that. Transport. Oh, gate. Yeah, okay. Camouflage. Wanted to remove the other one to see if we can use harmony. That's an AoE lull, isn't it? That's one thing I gotta get using. Calm? Yeah, harmony. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Or there should be no enemies there. That's cool too, I guess. Sure, why not? Goblin whelp. Where am I looking? Where's this goblin whelp at? I don't know what I'm targeting. Dwarf skeleton, give me that. Wham. Why are... What? What? Huh? Why? Huh? Why the skunk fighting? Huh? Bam 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 bam. What? Okay. I don't know why skunks are kill on sight with the undead. Okay. I don't really know what to make of that. That was weird. Oh, this guy's really low level, isn't he? Oh, he's a level 1. Okay, you're not worth my mana, actually. Die. Perish. I was not expecting the skunk to start throwing hands on the skeleton, honestly. What is this? Small box. Nice. Anything good in said small box? Or is it just a box? Okay. Is there anything... Okay, cool. It's just a box. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. I gotta buff myself with this thing. HP buff, skin like wood. Come on. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, there we go. And I'll dump that away, and then calm, harmony, just in case at some point we end up using this thing. If I recall, the lull type spells is like a charisma check against them or something. And if it fails, they just aggro. So using an AoE one is kind of scary. That's a lot of things that come punching me in the butt. On the other hand, we got a crowned queen piece. That's cool. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Can I land this, actually? Grassy roots would be nice. Stone breath. Okay. That's a... Huh. Oh, they're just... Yeah, okay. There's interesting that there's no buff for this, or debuff. It's just kind of... It is. You're stunned. Or am I just constantly... Well then. Note to self, basilisks are scary. Oh, this guy's level 8. Oh, I was thinking he was the other one, level 7. Yep. Okay, so we're just not getting away. Is what we're learning today. Okay. Yeah, they stun for a very long time. Yeah, they can literally just unlock you, apparently. I would love to play the game, actually. That'd be cool. Well, okay, that's today's lesson is basilisks can just decide you are dead, and it will take some time. Yeah, I can't even get a spell off. I was trying to at least get a root so we can, like, maybe try to run eventually, but nope. Can I get one off? That'd be nice. Nope. Huh. Alright. Cool. This is kind of annoying too, because we're just like dying so slowly, because we have so much HP. Because Akadar's buff. So it's just taking forever to die. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No. I want out. I want out. Get a snare off fast. Yeah, I guess snare might work. The problem is keep stunning. I'm trying. I'm spamming. Snare. Snare spells interrupted. Bro. Why? I don't want a bizarre search. Snare? It's not even landing. Keeps getting interrupted. I'm just standing here trying to spam snare. There it goes. I got a snare off. And he stunned us at a range somehow. Da, 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 da. Holy shit. We might make it out of this alive. Bum bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. Okay, basilisks are very scary. I've learned that today. Don't mess with them. Would that be magic res to work against their stone breath or whatever it is? The stunning obviously would still be an issue, but bum 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 ba bum. We're running back. Dun 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 dun. Now where are we anyway? Okay, I see where we are. I see. That guy's still chasing us? Go away. Oh, there it goes. We lived somehow. Oh, that was messy. Okay. Well, actually we have plenty of mana, so here we go. Heal time. Do need to level up this class of spell anyway, so it's fine. Actually, what is healing? Click, yeah. Oh, alteration. Don't we already have a lot of alteration? We might. That is the wrong button, actually. Just rooted myself. Cool. I'm a genius. This is not what I would call the most mana efficient form of healing, but it works. Sit. Can't move anyway. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. A lot of people running through. We got better at meditate. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Of course, now that I think about it, anytime we would have interacted with basilisks, it would have been on our mage. So if anybody was hit, it would be our pet. That's probably why I don't remember them being scary. But they're not a common enemy anyway, so might have even been the first time I really fought one. Bum ba doo ba da doo. Taking a bit of time, taking a bit of time. 4 minutes until that one buff wears off and suddenly our HP drops super fast. I guess now I gotta deal with actual mana regen. Is that a hyper buffed mana regen? Learn how to actually play the game. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum bum. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. More meditate. Actually, what is our max meditate? We are level 5, so don't know. Skills. Meditate. 50. Okay. I know a lot of skills are, yeah, like the divination spells are your level plus 1 times 5. But it looks like meditate is like a plus 20 on top of that. And then certain skills that your character is just not that good at is a little lower, and some are just your level times 5, it looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot we had hide technically. We should maybe queue that up. Dun 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 dun. Where is that? Where is hide? Make hotkey, I guess. There we go. Forage? Oh hey, we scrounged up some berries. Oh yeah, berries. Fuck yeah, berries. Can be used in trade skills. Okay. Apparently berries are not food. It seems incorrect, but okay. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I gotta go back to the crossroads. Punch more. Oh hey, shiny. That's right. Straight up getting distracted. Now there's shiny objects on the road, or just off of the road. Ain't nothing ever getting done. That is cracked pawn piece. Oh, we already had that one. That's lovely. Kind of funny that it's all chess pieces. I didn't think the chessboard was like that important a thing for this zone, but apparently it is. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Where are all the enemies at? Something was slain by something else. Okay, cool. Large spider was slain by me. Oh wait, it's level 2. Never mind. So it's Guild Wars 2 rules for gathering. I was wondering where they got that from. What's Guild Wars 2 rules for gathering? This is, those things there are just for collectibles. It's like a newer thing, just for achievements. Also, welcome in just dodge roll. Normal gathering is not a thing in EverQuest. For, like, stuff you'd use for crafting, you basically get off of enemy drops. And that's it. There's no real, like, quote-unquote gathering skill in this game. Kind of a shame, but that's how it's designed. No, oh, I want that. Or did we grab it? Okay, we did. No, I didn't want to. Right. There we go. Go over here. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Guild Wars 2's gathering is essentially that nothing you grab is useful off rip. Everything has to be crafted. Oh yeah, I know. I played plenty of Guild Wars 2. A couple hundred hours in it. But like you actually gather stuff in Guild Wars 2. You don't really in this game. The shiny thing I picked up is just a collectible. I don't know when that was added. You can find it through the Final Fantasy 11 tab on Blue Sky. Yeah, neat. Last year especially, we played a lot of Final Fantasy 11. Like, I think I started sometime earlier in the year. It was like February or March. And I think by the time I had to take a break because I was burnt out on it, I had put in like 32 full days. It was like 800 and some odd hours in a year of streaming the game. I'm like, I need a break. There's a lot. Started a couple weeks ago. It is yeah, it's been getting a huge influx of players. It's been really cool. Oh, it's kind of funny because, again, like I mentioned, I spent last year streaming a lot, telling people, hey, you should try Final Fantasy 11. It's a great game. And then I stopped streaming and everybody's like, hey, Final Fantasy 11 is a great game. Like, yeah, I fucking told you so. But yeah, I'm glad a lot of people are finally getting into it because it is a really good game. It has the best classes and flexibility of stuff, I think, in any MMO. Sadly, a lot of the mechanics don't really show their true complexity until you hit max level, just because of how the game works. It's not one of those, it gets good later on, so much as the best part of Final Fantasy XI is the sheer depth of like the itemization and stuff. Which really can only show off once you have a lot of items. Hello. You trying to talk to me? Hi. It's a move. That's how it was in 1414 is great, but also 800-hour theme park ride. Final Fantasy 14 is a lot different. Hello. Hello? You inspired me to make a druid. It's also the only MMO that's willingly made right macros. Macros are kind of important. You do need it in EverQuest as well, a bunch. Smorgol. Oh, okay. Oh, did you set your, I see. What level is this? Level 1? Nice. You're druiding it up, doing your mounts and stuff and your fancy shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 or 14 does need macros. Final Fantasy 11 also needs macros quite a bit eventually. Not early on, but you will need them eventually. Because you'll need, Final Fantasy 11 reaches the point where you're like, okay, gotta write a macro that equips a certain item equip set, uses a skill, and then equips the previous equipment set. Had day rate points left over for something to EQ too. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm still saving all mine up. Because I got 1,000. Saving up to buy stuff. Yeah, this year we're going hard on EverQuest 1, because apparently EverQuest 1 is also very much my jam. Turns out I just really like the older, slower MMOs, really. Final Fantasy 14 is way too fast for me now. I mean, you know, obviously, but I'm a thief main so far in 11 macro is the difference between being able to sneak attack into immediate weapon skill or not. Yeah, 11 macroing is very, very important. Yeah, I never played Thief. Thief is really cool. It's one of the, again, every class in that game has something interesting about it, which is unique. I was a Puppet Master main, so everything I had to deal with was like 7 levels of absurd complexity. So it's just kind of like, fuck, my brain hurts just thinking about it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, doo 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 doo. Running away. Running away. Lamau. Snares with the wear off, so I'll pop that back on. Bam. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba dee bee dee bee. I guess what I should be doing is just snare kiting and then rooting him when I need to sit down for mana. Because I don't have a dot right now, so it won't break. Bum 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 bum. Tasty drink. Oh, Pup broke my bank just by looking at it. In fact, I started as a thief originally because I had heard I could use it to get a bunch of cash for more expensive jobs. Little did I know the job was made for you. Yeah, thief is good for getting items and money, but Puppet Master's, it's one of those that you gotta sit down and like learn how it works. It has a lot of weird, I mean every class does, but this one in particular has a lot of weird mechanics that are unique to it. But once you learn it, you can pretty much do anything. It's also the greatest class for cheesing literally everything. Like, oh look, an event where I gotta go do this like quest or this boss fight that's maxed at like level 50. Okay, I'll just throw a puppet at it because the puppet doesn't scale correctly. So it can just solo everything. There's a lot of stuff you can just throw a puppet at it and solve the problem. But it requires a lot of figuring out basically building a second character. Yeah. A second character you can barely control. It's interesting. It's by far my favorite pet class in any MMO ever made. And that's kind of my thing normally. Actually, Final Fantasy XI in general handles pet classes really well. EverQuest here has a bunch of pet classes that are powerful, but they're not complicated pets. Charm stuff is kind of interesting. I don't know what would be the second best. I know Guild Wars 2 has, I think, the worst pet classes. Because there isn't really one. There's like, even if you do Minion Necro, it fucks up endlessly. Like, it breaks a lot of shit, because I don't know if they... mentioned on the stream, I don't know if they test the game for minions at all. Ran into like a borderline soft lock playing one. Oops, I forgot the snare. I can get behind that. Played a fair amount of Necro and did Minion Necro. It was more interesting than it was good. Yeah, and not to mention, there's a Living World Season 2 I think we were on. There's a boss battle that you're supposed to be fighting alongside an NPC and wait for the NPC to do a thing so, you know, you can break his guard and do damage to him. But every time he hits you, he regains HP, the boss. But they clearly didn't test it with minions. Because he also gains HP every time he hits minions. So if you do minions at all, that boss will constantly be at max HP. And there's not much you can do about it. And, yeah, it's bad. And you can't remove your minions because Guild Wars 2 has really shitty minion controls. So you can't unsummon for some goddamn reason. You can even unsummon in EverQuest. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, so minion builds are completely useless against it? Not only useless, but you literally can't, like... I had to find an exploit to be able to, like, do the mission. Because there's, like, one corner of the thing you can run into and hope the enemy doesn't, like, vacuum you back. So you can switch your skills, which de-summon your minions. The fight otherwise is just a gimmick fight. Your skills don't really matter. Worse than useless? Oh, yeah, they actively... Like, if you have any minions, the boss cannot be damaged, basically. And you have to do some really dumb shit or just quit out of the mission. It's bad. And through my playthrough of that game, there's a lot of problems that crop up with minions. It's clear they don't test the game properly with them. So I'm kind of salty about the whole game, honestly. My whole time in Guild Wars 2 was extremely mixed. Like, a lot of stuff I really liked and a lot of stuff I really hated about that game. And that's I'm a huge fan of Guild Wars 1. I have probably like at least 1,000 hours in that game overall from back in like closed beta. And minions are really good in that game. They were really interesting early on before they nerfed the amount you could have, but there was a reason they nerfed that. That was That was a bit silly. Guild Wars 2 had super fun jumping puzzles. Yeah, the jumping puzzles are really good. The environments for Guild Wars 2 and the jumping puzzles and that kind of stuff are some of its major strengths. The storytelling, some of the missions, boss fights, hit or miss. Like, there's a lot of that, but the environments are great. I love exploring the zones. I remember hearing about how Guild Wars 1 minions were. Yeah. They were Minion Master in Guild Wars 1 was interesting because it sometimes didn't work at all because you needed corpses to raise minions, and not all enemies leave corpses. So you'd sometimes have missions where you just literally could not play a Minion Master because there would not be enough corpses. But when you got them running, they would demolish a lot of stuff. And pre-nerf, we're talking like year 1 of Guild Wars 1, way back in the day, there was no cap to how many minions you could have. Because they expected, hey, they lose health over time, and that health they lost like speeds up until it's like 5 HP, like a bunch, 10 pips worth of health loss. Nobody could keep them alive, but people figured it out, and then so you'd have people running around with 20+ minions and just bulldoze everything in a mission. It was extremely hard to do, but it was funny as fuck. But then they nerfed it so it's a max of 10, which still works mostly fine. I keep my brain's muscle memorying over to magician gameplay. Da 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 da. Wipe. Actually, what level is this guy? Oh, level 4. Okay, he is actually worth some XP. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum. Yeah, Guild Wars 1, really cool. Mainly with the hero system, because that allows you to build a full party of NPCs that are all pretty interesting, even if they are horribly overpowered, but that's fine. I'm okay with games giving you overpowered stuff. I like that a lot. Is that a oh, they are collectibles, okay. Really, that's all best things there Guild Wars are. Some way it felt like the Mortal Kombat MMOs were being able to do things funny was almost higher value to the dev team doing them well. It's really hit or miss. Difficulty does ramp up in Guild Wars 1 a lot. In fact, I've never done the Beyond content, which is the stuff they added kind of while they were developing Guild Wars 2 to lead into Guild Wars 2 because it was just too difficult. And so basically endgame Guild Wars, you need a optimal hero party to like do anything. It does get very difficult to the point of frustration sometimes. Because it's like, hey, stop expecting me to be like good at the game. But in the end, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that game. Flexible. I like the fact that it has low numbers. That's something I miss. You get like a max of 500 and some odd HP. Stats only go up to 12, or a little more if you get runes. That's it. Low numbers make it easier to like figure out what's going on and see a big change in damage. Because something gives +5 damage, that actually means something in Guild Wars 1. Okay, you broke the snare immediately? Or the root? That's interesting. Dude's got a claw. He's heavily armed. Oh, I just realized I didn't sit down for mana. Actually, wait, I should just... We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. He's gonna chill. He doesn't want to chill, but he's gonna. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba dim ba dim ba dim ba dim ba dim ba. Yeah, I'm always gonna have a soft spot for Guild Wars 1 because I played it for so long back when I started college. Hanging out with friends playing Guild Wars 1. Okay, snare. Right. Honestly, I appreciate an 11 being a level 55 thief at about 900 HP. Yeah, it does go up eventually, especially once you get to item level gear. But it's still a lot lower than a lot of stuff is. Eventually you'll have, like, Thief should have probably 2,000-ish HP, I think. I'm trying to think. They should have roughly the equivalent to Puppet Master, I'm thinking. Depending on your armor set, of course. Damage does get a bit wacky, though. having warriors be able to spam max damage skill, which has 99,999 damage. Because fucking warriors are kind of sick and disgusting. And insufficient mana. Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana. What if I go over here and sit? There we go. Is it gonna work? Damn. Alright, fine, be that way. Set you on fire. It makes sense given how much I don't want to get hit. Did hit some for 1300 next night. Couldn't believe. Yeah, I assume as a thief, you're probably backstab into doing a backstab weapon skill would do a lot. Da 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 da. What's this? Ooh, new gloves. Worn weighted gloves. What do you mean weighted gloves? What does that mean? Can't wear them. God damn it. Yeah, they weigh a lot, actually, yeah. Damn it. Hello. Macro, a quick step back, step in a viper bite, yeah. Yeah, someday we'll put Final Fantasy 7 back on the thing because now they have the ability to upgrade trusts, which is something I want to do because I use those all the time. We should head back to town. Actually, that might be a place to sell right over here, actually. Let's go do that, maybe. Actually, don't know. We'll find out. Da-da-da, you're encumbered. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What am I gonna do after stream today? Got about an hour left. I might have to use the bathroom again, actually. God damn. Too much coffee, too much, whatever the fuck this drink is. It's like a dumb idea that actually ended up tasting good. It's like 40% like mango juice, and the rest of it's just Pepsi. Surprisingly really good. Looks terrible, though. She's like this thick brown liquid. Well, not thick, but very cloudy, dark liquid. But it tastes surprisingly good. Oh, you can't sell collectibles? Damn. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'll have to always pass. Drinking for a cup, I can't see through. Oh, yeah. It's not terrible. It depends on your mix, of course, but yeah, it's I won't say it's the prettiest looking thing in the world. I don't care. Tastes good. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Da 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 da. I can't remember. Was there a good spot today for skill ups? No, there wasn't. Unless I'm gonna sit in Kern's Tower and grind tailoring, because I do have to grind tailoring on our mage at some point. Would be good. Spiderling, so keep that. Yes. Bada bum 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 badum. Giant bat fur. Got the boots with the fur. Really can't sell the berries? Oh yeah, I guess you can't sell stuff you forage, eh? Kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Bum bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. It's over here. This over here. This over here. Bum 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 bum. Keep these. Oh, we get 10 of these. We get 2 pass-ins for that quest. That's good. Alright, I do have to use the bathroom, so we will take a seat in here. Just breaking at some random dwarf's house, apparently. Oh, hi, what up? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna lay down on your bed. Yeah. You know me. I'm playing an elf, it's fine. There we go. Yeah. Alright then, I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. We back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep. And out. So, I guess we go back. Probably not anything over here. I don't think so. I don't see much. The goblins. Go bully some goblins. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Itchy. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Oh, it's a player. Dwarf Skrellington, that is level 7. That should be fine. Probably. Burst of flame. You didn't take much damage from that. Could you take some damage, please? Like some damage would be nice, yeah. Ow. Got punched right in the dick. Oh my god. Painful. There we go. Reapply snare. And then kaboom for a while. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, this will level us up actually. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump. That's gonna fuck up didn't fuck up the spellcast somehow. Interesting. I don't know how jumping didn't do that, but okay. Why? No, that Architurian trying to steal my kill. My dude. I want that. It's mine. I want to commit violence. For reason. Okay. Whatever, bro. Bro. Ow. Punch me right in the nuts. There we go. Am I gonna get XP for this? I'm curious. Because we did most of its life. Yeah, we did. Nice. Oh, and it just fucks off. Okay. Alright, buddy. Sure, why not? That was weird. Apparently everybody hates skeletons. Skeletons get attacked by us, by the skunks, by the orcs. Why'd we not level up? Oh, now we're at 98.8. Okay. Damn it. Just barely. Bum bum bum. Actually, I don't want to get skunked. Let's not attack that thing. I don't want to be Big Stinky. Big Stinky McStinkface. Actually, we should sit down and get more mana. More mana. Da da da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Checking the internets. Nothing on the internets. The internets is deleted forever. I'm done. Alright. Goblin Whelp. What level are you? Level 1. That's maybe, but probably not worthwhile. Not gonna waste the mana. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Why is there level 1 enemies? Or are they not level 1s? Hello? Why are there level 1s here? That's weird. There, and then there's level 6. That's a little closer to what I wanted. Snare. Wait. Don't know where he is, and we're just going to ignore that fact. Okay, there he is. This is a lot more mana efficient. Bum 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 bum. Snare. Don't want that to run out. Dude is not going at any speed. He's having a bad day. He's trying desperately to catch us, but all he catches is these fireballs. Is great balls of fire. Bow, 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 bada, bow, bada, bow. No, don't fizzle. Fizzling is illegal. There we go. Now I can't run. He's snared and trying to run. There we go. Welcome to level 6. You now lose XP when you die. Usually we get that message and then immediately die. So that's something to look forward to. Da, da, da. Although we do have to go back to place with the thing. Wood Elf City, actually, yeah, to buy more spells. I don't know what we have available at level 6. I guess I could just check. Where my spell list? Here we are. So swap that to Druid. Let's see here. Gate, yeah, Cure Poison. I think we are Cure Poison. I think we took that. Level 6 is Fire Fist and Tree Form. 8 is really your next important ones. Oh, okay. Enduring Breath is, I mean, convenient. Fire Fist is an increased attack power in case you want to hit things. More gooder, I guess. Level 7 Shield of Thistles. Oh, it's a damage shield. Okay. Strength Averse, increased strength. Okay, not particularly great for us. Eight is Invisibility versus Animals. Nice. Remove Minor Curse. I didn't know that was a thing. That's good to know. And Ignite. Okay, that's our next kaboom. I see. Bum, bum. Level 7 can give us... I assume those stack the Shield of Thistles and Thistlecoat. Because one is self-buff and one is other target buff. But they both kind of do the same thing, but not as good. Yeah, because Thistlecoat increases damage shield by 1, but does give AC. But Shield of Thistle gives a damage shield, so... AC buff too, yeah. Not amazing. I don't know how much... Ow. That's... Oh, okay, you're not scary. You're just kind of annoying. Stop stunning me, you rotten... This dude's got hands, man. Holy shit. This guy's a quest NPC? Well, that was a dead NPC. Holy shit. Oh, okay. So when you said runner, this dude's fast. Fast boys. How about you? No. How about fuck off? Kabam. We're not gonna have the mana for this, but whatever. Drops a note. Oh wait, so it's like starts a quest? Because that could be useful. Dude attacked me. He's a terrible note runner. You're bad at your job, buddy. If you consider just not. I don't know how much snare takes. Or root. We're just gonna assume I can cast it after this. Okay, there we go. Let's root. Insufficient mana. That's a bad sign. Now can I cast? There we go, 30%. And that takes... Damn, that takes like 28% mana. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck's sakes. Dude's a pain in the ass. Okay, I should have just spent all that mana on exploding his face, I guess. Because he's so fast that putting snare on him does not help. Turns out the Orc Runner is fat. Hey, remember what I said about us dying immediately upon hitting level 6? When I'm right, I'm right. Let's try going over this way. Da, 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 da. Fuck off, man. I don't understand enemy ranges in this game. Insufficient mana to cast snare, that's great. Because sometimes they'll just hit you, and it feels like they shouldn't be able to. Because I know tick rate bullshit, but like, my god. Yeah, we're fucked. That's gonna de-level us. That's awesome. Man. It's like the... Oh, fuck off. Oh, that pisses me off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do... What? Oh my god. Don't. I don't like that. I don't like the camera movement. That makes me sick. It's kind of funny that you spin when you get stunned, but it is when that happens. That's bad. Okay, that's fucking annoying. I gotta say, one thing that's annoying is you have a newbie zone, and the roads are not safe. It's kind of annoying because it's the same thing elsewhere. Why do we not lose XP? Huh? Why? We explicitly got like a letter about this. From here on out, you'll lose a small fraction of XP when you die. Or is it like a very small fraction at level 6? So I thought it was 10%. Where the hell are we? Oh, right, Kaladin. Yeah, that's... Fuck. I don't know. I think, Newbie Zone should have at least some... I guess it does have safe zone. I don't know where the hell that guy goes is the problem. But, okay, don't hang out on the roads. Those are bad. Because the Aqua Goblins are in the upper part, too. I got attacked by those one time when I was leveling on Quarm. He runs the path from G-Fay to Crossroads. That's weird. Like, I feel like he shouldn't be able to, because there's a lot of guards on there, I'm pretty sure. Or not guards, but like NPCs. I guess there's not many guards there now that I think about it. Pretty sure it dies of the guards, okay. So we happen to be standing in like the one spot he would be able to attack us and not die for it. Actually, that means if we ran the other way, we probably wouldn't closer. I don't know where the guards even are posted there. I gotta pay more attention to that. Oh, frustrating. It's always whenever I hit level 6, I immediately die. Like, I don't know what it is. It's happened with like nearly every other character to hit level 6. We never die until we hit level 6. Which is where you start losing XP. It's so consistent is the weird part. Hey, this dude's just staring at us. What the fuck you want? You feel your strength return. Oh, there he goes. Bum 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 bum. Actually, no. Okay, wait. We already sold stuff. I was gonna see if we should sell stuff, but no, we did already. Actually, we can pass in a couple of those bone chip quests. That'd be good. Get some equipment, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam. There we go. Doomba doomba doop doop doop. Going up. I wonder if I could just pass in all 12 at once and get 3 returns. Or, yeah. Well, we'll find out. See what happens. Dun 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 dun. So you gotta kill that guy eventually, but boy, is he annoying to deal with. He said level 7, but I assume because he's a quest NPC, he's just more powerful than normal. Definitely is a lot faster. Then again, I don't know if he fought an orc. Bum bottom. Alright, hand this in. Yep, okay. That's another 60 rep. And a couple items. What do we got? Small patchwork tunic, which is definitely better than what we got. But does it look better? And I think these are both, yeah, small patchwork tunic. Oh baby, we got clothing. I think we're already using the sleeves, yep. Really, we got like duplicates, really? So many pieces of equipment we could be getting and you keep getting duplicates. Alright, fine, be that way. Bam bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba. Where's my cursor? There it is. Off we go. Yet again. Bum 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 bada bum. Damn, I'm hungry. God damn. Oh well, gotta wait. So we'll definitely be playing this again tomorrow. Was wondering if I wanted to play Lord of the Rings Online or Mordor, the Windows 3.1 game that I bought. I did get my copy. Had to talk to the dev because old website, old company. The thing that sent the thing to download the game didn't work. Lovely. But I have it now. I just gotta get a Windows XP virtual machine so we can play it properly. And then we'll probably stream that at some point. It's a classic game I liked playing when I was a kid. From 1995. And I like it a lot. So I'll play it at some point, but not tomorrow because I don't have it set up. And I want to do some dumb stuff with the UI, basically. Bum 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 bum. Mordor. It's an old game called Mordor Depths of Degenol. It's not a well-known game, but it's like a dungeon crawler RPG. I love it a lot. It's really, really good, but it's not related to Lord of the Rings at all. I don't know where the name came from, but they never finished the sequel, and then after that they renamed it to Demise and made a couple games called Demise, but because Mordor was a little confusing. But it's a really good dungeon RPG. I love it a lot. There's a shareware version available if you want to try it out and you happen to have a computer that can play it. Again, it's a Windows 3.1 game, so it's a 16-bit program and won't run on modern OSs at all. You need to either use DOSBox with Windows 3.1 installed or like a Windows XP virtual machine or Windows XP computer if you happen to have one on hand. Bum, 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 bum. Let's sit for a moment here. Get some mono back. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we do need skin like wood. Ooh, crunch. No use really leaving here until we're like level 8. Get our new big kaboom spell. Bum bum bum. Oh well. Oh, I see. More buffs. Thank you. Nice. Can I see that? Is that? No, okay. Right. Oh wait, I don't have it clickable. I'm trying to click it. I'm like, oh yeah, I got that disabled. Do I have it all disabled for all of them? Click through pets. Click through self. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that counts as a pet. The little minion things that follow you around. Why am I going this way? This is the incorrect way to go. Oh yeah, and I meant to put on skin like wood. Wow. Let's go this way, I guess. Bum bum. I love how you just like walk straight over these random, would be impassable walls in any other MMO, but in this game we're just kind of like shrug. It's like whatever. It's just a fucking like 80-degree angle. It's fine. Up we go. All the characters in this game just have absurd leg muscles and very grippy shoes. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. My stomach is also very unhappy. A bunch of stomach pain last night. Not sure why, but also suddenly ate a bunch of food that had a lot of fiber in it. So I guess my body's like, what is this? The fuck is a fiber? Now it's unhappy. Teach you to be healthy, I guess. Bum bum bum. Oh, hello. Dwarf. We dwarfing it up. What's over here? Oh wait, that's where the what's the fucks is. Them dudes with the face. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bat. Bigger bat? Oh, giant bat is blue con, but that's probably fine. Snare. Oh, why are you so fast? Oh, the snare didn't land. Oh yeah, I guess I should pay attention to that, yeah. Oh yeah, get away from the guard, and he's just gonna fucking steal my kill. That's a goblin, yeah, don't. Just simply don't. Oh, good. Lovely. I love multiple giant bats. It's my favorite, yeah. Oh well, I guess we're just doing this now. Face tanking giant bats. Yep. Luckily, they just don't do any damage. Thanks to certain buffs, we also generating mana faster and we can spend it. That looks really weird, actually, having two of them right there. Bum ba dum bum bum. Don't you do it. That's what I thought, yeah. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to die, but okay. There he goes. Where's the... Oh, I guess we didn't get money, so we don't hear the ka-ching noise. Where was the earth-shattering ka-ching? What are you, a large spider? Level 3, that's probably worth a decent amount. What are we doing for XP? Right, 20%-ish. Da 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 da. Giant scarab of almighty doom. Snare. Well, since we got the mana refill buffs, I might as well just use grasping roots, honestly. We're gonna get it back mid-combat. Doom bum ba dum bum boom ba dum ba. Could you not resist my spell? Thank you very much. Thank you. Level 3 enemy gave us 5.5%. That's pretty damn good. Da, 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 da. Oh, dwarf skeleton. That's white con. That's nice. You, snare, and you, not snare. White. All the enemies keep trying to steal my kills. What the fuck, man? Stop it. Stop it. Why did... I don't think that spider was attacking it until it was, like, snared. I'm confused. So confused. Did I attack the spider by accident? No? Okay. That's weird. What level are you? 3? Probably should kill you too, actually. Hi, you wanna come back? I wanna murder you. Hello, Spooder, you're going to die. So you know. There we go. Kiss it. Da da da. There we go. That regenerates so fast. Oh my god. Oh, level 4 goblin. Alrighty. Now we're talking. This spot here is a little better for XP right now with the boost. Where are we? I don't know if we're quite at the crossroads yet. Almost there. Da 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 da. I keep thinking that he's casting a spell when I hit him with a spell because their hands like wiggle and they're on fire for some reason. So it looks like he's casting a fire spell or something, but it's just him being on fire. Bum bum bum. Okay, more. Oh my god, we're regenerating mana so I gotta have to. My god. If I was gonna make a dual box, I think one of them would be. That's the wrong button. One of them would be the thing that casts clarity, because that should be bonkers. That should just be bonkers. Holy fuck. How dare you break your snare, your root, you stupid son of a bitch. Enchanter, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. We're like, bruh. It's crazy. I could just sit here and spam. Bum, bum, bum. Stop. Simply cease, I guess. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Sit for like a moment, I guess. Bum bam. Oh, hello, Mr. Dwarf Skellington. What level are you? 5? Yeah, I'll probably smack you around in a moment. Yeah, you stay right there. Bum bim bum bim bum bim bum bim bum bim bum. Almost halfway up to level 7. Keep selecting the bat. Like, I swear to God, those bats have like the largest hitbox for clicking. Like, I'm clicking here and I'm selecting that bat. Look, click, bat. Oh, it's that one. How am I clicking that bat? Look at this. I'm clicking over here. And it's like, hey, you want to select that bat, right? No, actually, I don't. What? Why would I want to select that bat? Would you mind telling me that? Having that about the bat? Bat. The bats are too thick, is the problem. They're just so dummy thick. Immense asses all over the place. Like, have you seen Rouge's outfit? Immense ass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I do like it when they don't get to play. That is fun. Bum bum bum. Oh, crack my back. And another one. No, not the giant scare. I want to click the thing I'm clicking on, game. Preferably. That'd be awesome. Okay, well, snare. Or root and then snare. Probably better to do the other way around, but whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. The guards are fighting a basilisk on the ceiling. It looks funny off in the distance. Like, get down from there. Rawr, rawr, rawr. They're way too short to get up there, so the basilisk was completely safe until it wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Boing. There we go. Snare. Top that up. Just keep spamming. It's better. Ba-da-dum-bum. Again, we don't need to be fighting yellow cons, but they're there. We can kill them. Through incredibly cheesy methods. That goblin. What level is that goblin? Level 4? That goblin gonna die. Look at him go and he's wiggling. Swiggity. Oh, hey. Emerald Drake. What up? It's like swiggity swooty. Come for that booty. Alright, so grasping roots, snare, because I doubt snare would break grasping roots, so theoretically as long as grasping roots connects, then we get a free chance to just snare them, then they kind of cover each other. If he breaks out of root, then the snare keeps him from running us down. And don't know why snare's there. Actually, no, that's the other way around. Yeah, brain. Wait. Brain no worky. Brain no worky. Decaying dwarf skeleton. That's probably only like level 1. Yeah, not worth our time. Bum bum ba bum ba dum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. There we go. Do da do da do do da do do da do da do do da do. What's that guy? A giant bat, oh a giant bat. Snare. Into grasping roots. Into several fireballs to the face. Broke root immediately. That's hilarious. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? So we're just gonna kite him, I guess. And then, oh my god, guy's being an ass. Cease your idiocy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we will start an enchanter eventually. It'll probably be like a high elf enchanter. That's like one of the few races I haven't like done much with. That could be an enchanter, I mean. And that'll probably put us close to our max character count, I think. Right now. I guess it could get more eventually. But that'll be once we have a couple 60s. Ow! Oh, my side, what the heck? Da 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 doon da doon da doon doon da. There we go. Giant Scarab is still kind of skill as level 9. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one actually. That giant bat, on the other hand, I'm gonna get that boy. Fuck this guy. Too far away. Can't see where his selector thingy is, so I can't tell what he's doing. There it is. Where is the little circle? I don't see it. It's a little weird. Dun 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 dun. So many explosions. There we go. And a reward is some fuzz. Lovely. Bum 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 bum. I see a shiny over there. I want to go get it. More collectibles. They must spawn in very specific spots because I think we already picked one up there. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we already had this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Pawn piece. Destroy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, dwarf skeleton. No, you're low level. Don't care about you. A goblin. Alright, let's snare his ass. Root his ass. Then just kind of do this. Explosions. Nothing beats 400 explosions to the face. I'm going to assume that giant scarab is not aggro. Oh, yeah, okay. Hi, what up? What up, dude? You want like a chat or something? I'm a little busy. I don't know if you noticed that. Like, there's a goblet right there. I'm blowing up. Man, I love it when the root doesn't break. Hey, what up? You got any games in your phone? Hey, no. Also, you don't have hands. Actually, I just realized it. Do scarabs have 6 or do they have 8 legs? I can't remember. In real life. Don't feel like looking that up in the moment. Ugh. Oh. My sides hurt. Goddamn. We might be done for today in a moment. Only 10 minutes left before I was gonna end anyway, but I am already flagging a bit Welcome back. I didn't sleep amazingly well last night, thus the starting late today. Oh, my sides hurt. I think it's just whatever was bothering my stomach last night a bunch. Man, sleeping is hard. I don't like it. Sleeping is my nemesis. Wish it wasn't, because sleep is usually pretty cool. Not being able to sleep, less so. Oh, there goes the thingy. Oh, it did. Bum, ba bum. Where's something that's a decent level? There's a bunch of level 1s around, unfortunately. Bum, ba bum, bum. So let's hope for better XP zones tomorrow. Today's just a weird set. Like, it's not even anything really. The XP is like a couple starter areas. That's really about it. A couple areas in the 40s-ish. XP not good today. And in terms of loot, it's all Velius stuff, pretty much. Warren's, East Corona. Whoop. How did I get over here? How did... Okay, whatever. Don't know how I got that. Minimize my game on my end. Yeah, Sky Shrine, Iceclad, Awakening Land. Don't know if any of those have like good things. Where the hell are the not level 1s? Oh, I went upwards. Whoops. Giant scarabs everywhere. Might start killing level 1s actually. Just to get these guys out of the way. I think they're eating up spawn slots. There we go. Don't need that. I think we already got that one. Well, that's 0.5% XP. Wow, exciting. Oh, I think I had a lot of stuff on hand. I think we've had those feathers before, but I'll double check. Haven't had that one. Bum 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 bada bum. Broadsword, bastard sword. Yeah, I might keep that one. That one's a little rare. You have to start actually saving those up. Dun 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 dun. Oh, just kind of ran. All right, cool. No running. There we go. Can you die? Thank you. Don't want to fight that, that's for sure. Scared of those guys now. It bullied me really hard. I do not like getting bullied. Boom, 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 bada bum. Alright, let's go over this way. That is Zakaruni. Zartumi? Sir Macaroni? Bum bum bada bum. Large snake? Oh, actually, that might be what we need right there. Snare. Root. I like how the snare went away for some reason. Oh wait, maybe the root never, or maybe the snare never landed. Yeah, he resisted. Okay, never mind. He's just a very slow creature, I guess. Which makes sense. Got no legs and all. Fine, but really? That wasn't enough? Oh, 99.97%. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really, really? That's dumb. Alright, you. Perish. I don't even know where he is, but kill him. Bam, 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 bam. I don't even know where he is. I don't particularly care. There we go. Level up. Oh, baby. Level 7. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna assume we don't get, like, combat skills as a druid. I assume it's just, like, melee classes for the most part. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. There we go. We good. We good. The goblin. What? Oh, I see. Like, I hear the NPCs talking in the main chat. I'm like, where the hell is he? He's over there killing a giant scarab. Wow. Okay, let's go to login screen so we get some actual music going here. Bam, camp, and then we'll be done for today. Bam, bam, bam. Where's my music? There it is. I found it. Bye bye, music. So we'll keep plinking away at it. I do have to figure out, like, I'll experiment with stuff maybe off stream, good places to level that don't have a bonus on my mage. Because I do gotta find that, but it is a pain in the ass right now. Bit of a pain. I guess technically speaking, over there in Dreadlands is an acceptable place. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Good stuff. I do find it funny how I keep dying as soon as I hit level 6. It's amazing. It's like a curse. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alrighty. Yep. So like I mentioned, tomorrow we play more of this, and then the weekend, of course, more of this. That'll be what, like 2-3 weeks straight of just nothing but EverQuest? God damn. A lot of EverQuest. I'm enjoying this TLP a lot. So much fun. Hopefully we can start breaking through and getting, if we can get the one guy to level 60, then we can start doing cool stuff to make it easier for everybody else. Right now everybody else is just kind of starting as is. I don't really have anything to hand down to them. Although our shaman does have a cool spear that can stun enemies. That's nice, I guess. I don't know how often it procs, but it can. And I guess our Shadow Knight does have some good gear, and Bard have stuff. I don't know how much I'll play the Bard. I more was curious about how Bard operates. And it's weird. Which I guess is proper for a Bard. Bard should always be a little weird. They're Bards, after all. Yeah, brain is just... Nope, brain is out. Brain do be the Odie. Alright, so yeah, didn't get any XP done on our mage, but we got a druid. Druids they're fun. They're always like one of the main suggested solo classes, so it's one I know and I wanted to do. Also, you can teleport around eventually, which will be incredibly helpful down the road. So we just zip around the world as needed instead of the long process. I mean, I say long process, but our mage is technically faster than the Shadow Knight will be, because Shadow Knight ain't gonna get gate, because I don't think it does. I don't think it gets that. But, so, the troll is only gonna get Origin, which sticks his ass in fucking Grob. And you don't really ever want to be in Grob. Granted, Grob's not the worst, because you can just go north and do a couple boats. Actually, Eridan Palace is probably even worse, because it's just further from other stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe Grob is better than Erudite Palace for a teleport point. I don't know. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.